Can you hear me now? No. Sometimes OBS resets on me. Thanks. Let me make sure everything's good. All right. Welcome. Sorry, Windows updated, and I forgot that every time that Windows updates, for some reason OBS resets my microphone settings. It says default, which it cannot be default. It must be Yeti. Yeah, I'll be the first moot VTuber that communicates via ear wiggles. Curse OBS. I don't know if I should blame OBS or if I blame Windows. Like, which one do you blame? Because Windows is the one that apparently updated. I guess OBS freaked out. OBS was like, Windows, I used to know you, but I don't know you anymore. But here, let me say again. Elbreg, thank you so much for the resub. I can't believe it's been 16 months, but why are you saying help me? You're acting as if you've been trapped in the abyss this entire time. That would never occur, ever. Don't tell the secrets or I'll have to murder you. And Pale, thank you so much for the resub. Wow, a brand new streamer. I'm so excited. Thanks, Pale. Thank you. Yeah, I'm brand new. Hi, my name is Seelie. It feels like I've been gone for a long time, even though it was only like a little over a week. But I guess, I don't know. I was getting withdrawals. On one hand, I'm like, I am very sleepy, but I feel weird. I felt like my computer was waking up for the first time after being unearthed, even though I've been on my computer. But you're gonna ban Jura? Oh, that's really sad. Let me say hi to you guys. Okay, if I repeat your name, it's just because I love you more than others, okay? No. I'm kidding. Janitor, hello. Hi, Jura. Hi, Elfric. Hi, Drizzle. Hello, Saribon. Hi, Astrolime. Hello, Palomo. Hello. Hi, somebody. I love saying that, by the way. Hello, somebody. Hi, Monkey Man. Hello, hi. Hi, Threeb. Hi, Russell. Dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. And I already said hi to you, Pale, so... And hello, Ben. I'm gonna say hi to Monkey again. Extra love. Hi, Rachel. Boop, 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 boop. And hello, Deadly Sleeper. Hi. Wow, you have favorites? I'm telling you. No, don't tell landlord. Don't tell landlord. Remember, you guys, you promised we would keep the secret together. Please don't mess that up. we had a pact. You have a lore video? Are you a deer VTuber? What are those hordes ahead? Why are you triggering me? Why are we triggering all the things I hate? Nice to meet you, Seelie. So much better than the last streamer so far. Whatever their name is. Oh no, it feels so sad. Yeah. Hi, honey. Did you miss me? Well, don't worry, because I'm back. I'm back, and I hope you like the outfit I'm wearing. I dressed up just for you. So why don't you sit down? I have some almond biscotti we can crunch our way into. And then we can finish watching The Dragon Prince. Just kidding, I'll be rewatching it because I already finished. Hello, Lore Master. Bump, bump, bump. We're gonna do the jiggles. We gotta get our workout. The jiggle workout. And hi, Blue. Hello, Blue. Biscotti, yeah. I found some almond biscotti that's it's at my fancy grocery store. So around me I have 3 different grocery stores actually in range of me. Hi, Anime. I have cider. I needed something warm in my throat, so. Anyways, you know, some things are never gonna change. I'm always gonna make inappropriate throat comments. That's just who I am. That's just who I am. I'm very pro throat. Let's not be shy, okay? Let's not be shy about our throat activities, and feel free to talk freely. Yes, feel free to talk freely about your throats here. It's like you never like. Hi, Glenn. Hello. But yeah, I needed a warm liquid There we go. I just won't say what we do with the warm liquid. Yes, those throats. Yeah, use the throat. Gotta use the throat. Be gentle. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, I watched the Dragon Prince. I'm ready to talk about all the boring things I did while I was absent. I had so many people that are like, oh, you're taking a vacation? Oh, that's good for you. And I was like, no, this is not a vacation. This is not a vacation. I'm really busy. And so I just can't stream right now, which rarely happens to me, but once in a while it does, but at least I can predict it. And now I feel okay. I need to catch up on a lot of stream things though. That's my new goal now. Work stuff caught up, kinda. Stream stuff now I need to play catch up on. Hi Slurpa and hello Corvus. Insert sexual innuendo about throats here. Yeah. Even though Startopia had a fun vacation, fuck you. I hate it. I wish it was a vacation. That'd been nice. Ow. Wow. I see the fish are just as aggressive as normal. I've been busy but good. I hope you've been good as well. But that's okay if you need more time to do other stuff. Take all the time you need. I will never not need more time, so it's fine. It's like when I said I'm sleepy. I will never not be sleepy too. Did the fish ever come down? I'm like waiting for it to come down, but I don't think I saw it. Did I like the new Dragon Prince episodes? I do. I'm very curious to how it's gonna go because right now the pacing is incredibly slow. Not in a bad way though. I love every moment of it, but it just seems like they're setting it up to be such a really long plot and I don't see where the end is. And so I'm really hoping that they're pacing it. I trust them. They're so good at it, but I just hope that it doesn't end rushed, you know? But I love the Dragon Prince. I have the art book. It's really fun. The Dragon Prince is a show on Netflix created by the same people who did Avatar, the same writers. It's really fun. The first season was a little bit of a rough start because they were trying out a new animation style, but the story is really good. And then they tightened up the frame rates, and so it looks really nice now. Yeah, I think season 4. Yeah. Zeno, thank you so much for the resub. Danka, shit. I appreciate it. It is good to have you, Shiny. You still remember the boomerang reference? They had a yip yip reference this season. I was so happy. Soren goes yip yip, and I was like, yes. Dragon Prince and Avatar is one of your favorite shows. I love the Dragon Prince. No bias. Did your throw a fish go off, janitor? I didn't see a fish, I don't think. But I really like Dragon Prince. It's really cute. Even though it's like a kid show, it's one of those kid shows that you can be any age you want to enjoy it. So yeah, I don't think it did either. Let me throw a fish at myself. I feel like this is the most degrading part, is when you have to throw out a fish at yourself. It's an invisible fish. Yeah, so I'd recommend the Dragon Prince. It's good. It's a little sad in some aspects, but that's only if you're a little obsessed with Dargans. But it's fine. Ibaraki, hi, welcome. Rhino Jam, thank you so much for the resub. Oh god, howdy, welcome. Howdy partner, bless your heart. That was an invisible fish. Okay, that was an invisible fish. I was hit, it made a sound, but there was no fish. Seelie, have you ever seen a dragon you didn't like? Yes, it's called Dragonite. I still don't like Dragonite. You have some minor gripes about character decisions I don't understand, but I still enjoy it, and that's fair. I don't think people are ever gonna 100% agree. If you go in crit, also, hi Spiteful, hello Spiteful, welcome. I don't think anybody's gonna ever like 100% back up unless you're really simping hard, I guess, but. Yeah, because there's definitely moments where I was like, why would you do that? It makes no sense. But I feel like that's fair with any show. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I have so much to talk about. None of it is important, but I have so much to talk about. Ow! Ow. I hope all of you had a wonderful time. Thank you for not forgetting about me. I feel like every content creator believes that people are crows, and if they are not doing stuff 100% of the time, they get forgotten for other shiny things. And I know I'm not alone when it seems really silly, but just even taking a few days off if I need it gives me anxiety. Because one, I love streaming, so whenever I take time off, it's not really because I need a break from streaming. It's more like I just need to do something else in the evening, or you know, sometimes you just need to mush. But there's always that like, oh, I hate taking time off. Every time I take time off, that's not good for me. Yeah, haha. You always think you're gonna forget about it. I do. It's because I have bad memory problems, so I project it onto all of you. What we talk about, we're talking about everything. You love the streams. They're around nighttime for me to help you relax. Aw, I'm glad, Drizzle. That's really sweet of you. Never forget you, girl. Ibaraki, I'll not forget you either. Our favorite Airspielet Mealy. Oh no. No, not Mealy. Mealy and Sweelie and Steely. You cracked a shiny thing recently. Luckily, it wasn't Seelie. Oh yeah, don't crack me, please. Got a pretty loyal crew though. This is a great community. That's right, remember, you're loyal. Maybe I should just start doing it with Bao. By the way, it's Bao's birthday. I love Bao. She has my favorite VTuber song of all time, 52 Hearts. So make sure to wish her a happy birthday if you haven't. She doesn't know I exist, but that's how it should be. You know, I'm just blended into the water that she swims in, so she shouldn't know that I'm around. Cal Steely. Dragon X, thank you so much for the lurk. The thing you cracked was a new glass cover PC. Oh no, no Astro. Oh, I'm crying thinking about it. That makes me really sad for you. I was one of my biggest, when I put together this PC, I think my PC is like 2 years old now. Maybe 2.5-ish. That was like my biggest paranoia, was the glass case would be broken or that I would fuck it up. And every time I have to crack open my baby and like clean her out, I'm always worried that that's gonna break. Like that's the part that if it breaks, I'm fucked. But I'm sorry, Astro. I hope that the case itself wasn't so expensive so you could get another one without the crazy setback. Or send it back and say it was cracked when you received it. You didn't hear that from me. I definitely didn't say that. I mean, definitely don't say that it was shipped that way and like ask for a new one. That would be unethical, and you don't want to do that, okay? Hi R2D2. For me, you went crazy trying to solve a complex situation that led to a spiral into a very specific obsession to simply solving the problem and not even the reward of solving the problem. Do you need a hug? I'll give you a hug. That sounds like something you might want a hug for. I'm not sure that's how you're supposed to take care of infants. Let's just crack her open and use the compressed air. Yeah. If your baby is crying, you just get the compressed air and just a little, you know, make sure the airway is clear. Hi Maniac, you can't stay long. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Good luck with your projects. Totally didn't bend the prongs on your processor until Amazon came broken. I don't know if Amazon will ever recover. I hear Amazon is a small indie company. Inflate the baby. Oh no, my PC was already broken. I just have a refund. Yeah. You see this box that it's in? I know it looks like I didn't notice that the case was broken until I removed it from the box, but then I immediately took a picture. Last time I had something broken though from shipping was actually Square Enix. And I was really scared about it because everybody was complaining that their figures were broken and Square Enix was awful. But when I filed a ticket and stuff, it took a while. But they were actually out. They're actually really good about it. So just remember, Don't be afraid.
One heart, 2 some bits for your comeback. Heart Seelie the Fox.
The Fox Scott. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Astro. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate you so much. And hello, Invex. You still have the ugly pumpkin. I hope you enjoy that. I haven't changed it yet. But hi, hello. Oh no, poor Mr. Bezos can only make ends meet because his house is too big to stretch the ends across. It is really sad. He's never gonna be able to install that new aqua rocket that helps him explore the deepest depths of the ocean. You feel like you're close to solving the problem, but you're starting that spiral, so take it a full week away from the break. That's always a good thing to do, R2D2. If you ever have a problem and you're getting overwhelmed, definitely take tip. Yahoo! No jammies! No!
I see you're back to come and slam.
No!
Welcome back to the jam.
No, there's no jam here. There's no jam. We're all out of jam. There's a jam shortage. It's very tragic and sad, except it's not. The only type of jam I want is the kind that I put on my biscuit, okay? Glad I'm already growling at all of you. You have something important to tell me, Corvus? Didn't you already say that and then say something that wasn't that important? Hi, Javier. You slammed a jam on your birthday and I missed it? Darn. Just really sad about that. I almost deleted all those fucking Slam Jam posts on the Discord. I was very tempted. Thank you for the lurk, Astro. I was so tempted. I was like, you know what? Fine. I'll be nice. Only because it was Invex's birthday. Otherwise, I was gonna be a tyrant and I was gonna delete all the gifts, all the Slam Jam gifts. And then be like, where did it go? Oh, Talbot, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's a hype train. Cho. It's the hype train time. You have your computer from 2018 and it's holy shit, your computer's old. It didn't shut down when it fell and it still's working like your computer really is a tank. Holy shit. Congratulations. I feel like I should congratulate you. Congratulations. Your computer's amazing. Fuck you, Slam Jam gifter. I'm kidding. I'm swearing too much. I have a potty mouth now. It's your fault, though. I'm not accepting responsibility for it. But thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I hope Slam Jam appreciates it as well. I guess I'm very confused. Will the jam happen? No, Ibaragi. We don't need to worry about it. You did it for the trade. Glad to see you. Oh, thanks so much. No, stop gifting to Space Jam Jim. What the fuck? Is there really a Space Jam Jimmy on Twitch? I have a lot of concerns about people's choices with their lives. Pale, I'm gonna just say hi to you. Thank you, anonymous gifter. You have questionable choices and tastes, but that's okay. And hi, Talbot. Been busy trying to catch your Sims. Well, you caught the first one I've had in about a week, so you're great. And hi, Dragoneer. Hello. You're just laughing ironically. I don't believe you. No, we're not jamming. I'm feeling like you guys just don't want me to stream. You're just trying to make me go away. No. You want the wisteria flowers? Okay. Hoppa. There we go. The great flowers are here. Hi, Nano. Welcome. In 9 days, you'll disappear off the face of the earth, mentally at least. Well, I hope your brain comes back. I hear that it's important to have your brain. Or optional, I guess. This is signing a real break. I can't afford to take a real break. I mean, how else am I supposed to buy my copious amount of plushies if I don't make money? Is this side but no, it's not for your species. Sure, Jan. That's what it is. Sure, Jan. I have some peppermint bark. I got 2 pieces of it, and I'm having for my emergency needs. Thank you for the gifted sub to Jura. Not to be confused with Jura Morgenstern. Just normal Jura. But thank you, anonymous gifter. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the head pats. No accounting for taste. Oh, that's funny. I feel like someone's getting back at you, Jura, for your taste comment. Just Jura. Yep. Oops. Just Jura. They're multiplying. You know, I think I mentioned this during. So we had our. While I was not streaming, we still had our game night that Rystro put together. And I think it was that game night I told Jura, I could be wrong. I could have been just mentioning, I don't remember when I mentioned it, but I was looking, so I like record like my campaigns, and I was going through rereading one, and one of like the unimportant but enemy NPC's name was Jura, and I thought that was funny. Nano, thank you so much for the resub. You guys are spoiling me. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it was game night. Yes, my memory is not stupid yet. You know, I missed it. Well, there will always be more. Thank you again, Joe, for doing that. Yeah. And then today I found out, so I went through, because I realized I hadn't updated my campaign logs, I hadn't updated my roleplay logs, and I hadn't updated my writing, because I make backup files of everything that I write and put it onto 2 different sources. I have an external hard drive, and I also have the cloud. And I realized I hadn't updated in a while, so I updated it. And I now have a new campaign whose length has beaten my old one by a lot. I actually lost track. I'm really glad I backed it up, because if my computer ever exploded, I would have lost it all. But you have very unimportant enemy NPC energy. I hope you have a good sleep, Woo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Cloud, Final Fantasy 7 is great. Yeah. New campaign, it's not new. So so I have like records. So I keep logs of my campaigns, because some of them I've done over Discord, and then some I've written, because I'm a very fast typer, and so I just write what happens. And then I also have I call it like roleplay campaigning. It's like collaborative writing, because I write with one other person, but we play by D&D rules, but we write like it's a story. And then I do my own writing, and so I always have fun just saving everything. And my old collaborative writing D&D campaign was, I think the record was 1,400 pages. And that was like, that's my biggest campaign I got. And so then today when I was going through and updating my new, it's not new. It's been around for about 1.5 years now, I think. I'll have to check when I actually started it. And it has beaten the older one that I don't do anymore, because it's done. It's completed. And it is 2,700-ish pages long. So it not only has beaten my old record, it has destroyed it. It has made it like, it has just absolutely wrecked its face. You're gonna be lurking? Thank you for the lurk, Nano. You've been up for 18 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, get some sleep. Rest well. Yeah, it's a lot. And then I've had people like, oh, is it like double spaced or, formatted? And I'm like, no, it's like formatted, very condensed. I shrink it to size 10 because otherwise it's too long. And I like to reread them sometimes on my tablet. But if I want to read it on my tablet, it can't exceed like 400 pages at a time. So I have to break it into parts. And I was breaking it into parts today, and my program kept crashing. But it was fun. I got it done. I beat the program up. Hope your computer doesn't lose all that. D&D documents are so large. Yeah, I know. Luckily, that's why I've backed it up to like 3 different places. So it's on my tablet too. Does long. My final report to graduate college is only twice on what. I love writing. It's just I just love writing. And hello, Canadian, and hi, Link. Welcome. Thank you so much. So like, I do have like a newer.
Seelie.
Hello. An example is like I started a newer one now. Because I have a bunch of different ones depending. Because you know how D&D campaigns, you can't do them all the time because not everybody can show up and schedules and stuff. And so I started another one that I can do more often if I need to. And I think I already have I think I said I had like 170 already of that one, but I wrote a lot for that one. So that's
Shiny fish.
I got
Oh
a
gosh,
fish
we haven't
on
had
me.
fish.
There's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face. Fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me. I got a fish on me. There's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face. Fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me.
Fish. I almost said face because I was reading. I know the lyrics to my own song, I promise. Good news too, I plan on the Shiny Fish song to be done in December. That's my goal. The only reason it's taking so long is because I need to re-record and I'm waiting until I get the okay. Yeah, face. Tomorrow actually is when I get a scan done on my throat. And then after I get the scan done tomorrow, I will have a follow-up, and if I get a thumbs up and the scan is clear, then I have the okay to like start singing and doing more vocal training again because my throat is fucked. But it's just to make sure that everything's okay before I stress the shit out of my throat. Wonder how much hell you would raise for an English class if you did a fanfic work on how a certain Call of Duty character is most likely Irish and possibly part of the IRA. I don't know. I guess it depends how many people know your source material. Hi, Kaya. Hello. Have a good stream. Hope you had a good day. I did. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful whole week. I'm going for the whole week. Fingers crossed that worked well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hopefully it goes fast too. I don't want it to take a long time because I'll get bored, you know, as you do. Did any of you guys do anything fun the past week? Or how many of you are gonna play or are playing God of War? God of War. I was debating if I wanted to buy it and stream that. I figure if I do, I should wait for everybody else to get ahead of me. Boy. I'm sort of sad he doesn't say boy anymore though. He has to at least say it once. I'll be disappointed if he doesn't say it once. You know, like when your dad gets mad at you and then just says something. You played all day? Are you having fun with it? I heard it was really good. Oh, that's the game that you were playing all day. I understand now. You enjoy watching Sapped Ectoplasm? Sapped Ectoplasm. Oh my. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm real good at talking. Not stopped it just now. That's a good. Hi, Zikro. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. So my plan was if I want to stream it. Yeah, don't you guys know Sad Egg Supply? Sad. I like how you say lots of rust to shake off as if I don't talk like this normally. But hello, Zikro. Thank you so much for stopping by. I've learned that when new games start, if I try to stream them like right away at launch, usually nobody wants to watch because they don't want spoilers, especially in an RPG. So that's why I figured if I do play it, maybe I'll wait a few days and then I could stream it with you guys. And then I've given like some cushion for those who really are excited to play it and don't want anything spoiled, but I don't know. I very much recommend the game. It's beautiful and so far the story is smooth, so satisfying to see unfold. Nice! I do love Norse mythology. That's quite smart. Thank you! That's what I'm gonna do for my Pokemon stream, which I'm stupidly excited about. Maybe it's not stupid. 1, 2, 3, let's go! I like this song. Norse myth is best myth. It is one of my favorite mythos. For sure. Dun, 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 dun. It is the song. It's like the welcome back song. You're patiently not really waiting for Pokemon. Me too. Have I seen the starters? I know what the starters are. I'm avoiding their evolutions because I want to be surprised when I play it. So I'm trying desperately to avoid spoilers. And I appreciate those of you who spoiler tag because I am gonna try real hard. I'm not really looking at my social feeds very closely because I know that there's gonna be somebody who is gonna mess it up. So I'm trying to avoid it. I'm excited for my Pokemon stream though. So my whole plan is I have some friends that invited me to play it right away at launch. but I declined because I've had this idea in my head and I've already told some of you about it. And if you haven't heard, I'm gonna stream it the day it launches, but not right at launch, because I don't stream till like 9 o'clock Eastern, right? And so my idea is those who are very excited for Pokemon have plenty of time then to play and get ahead. I'm distracted by the song. Because when I play, I'm so slow. We know how slow I am. I'm very slow, even in Pokemon games. And then I figured that way, thanks for Lord Baraki, good luck with your raid. We love when people type a long paragraph that has a bunch of spoilers in too, but they reveal that spoilers at the very end. Yeah, sorry for spoilers, but blah, blah, blah. Hindi mythology feels like Dragon Ball or One Piece. Hindi mythology is crazy. I find most mythology has a lot of craziness to it. A favorite thing in the game isn't story or gameplay related. It's some little spiders that glow you can find in the dark areas. It has 0 uses. They're just cute. I'll make sure to take a very good close-up screenshot of those for no reason whatsoever. Sagami don't use the same logic for God of War. What logic are we talking about? My brain's already moved past whatever the logic is. But yeah, Pokemon. I want to play it on launch. And but I figured I'll wait till my stream time to actually play it, so those of you who are excited for it can get ahead, and then I'm gonna invite all of you to play with me, like while I'm streaming, and I'll be playing it, and then you guys play it with me at the same time. We don't have to be in the same spot. I don't know, it just, the idea of playing games with people, not necessarily like sharing the same gameplay like multiplayer, but just playing at the same time and existing in the same space is so comfy to me. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anything extra special I can add to the comfiness. I don't think there will be a lot, but I don't know. I think it's fun. Yeah. And then, like, if you catch a Pokemon you're excited for, you could share it with everybody. And those who aren't playing Pokemon can just live vicariously. You said you would wait a few days before you play God of War, but play Pokemon the day it releases. Well, that's because God of War is already out and I wanted to talk. Pokemon play along, yeah. A warm pre-recording of a fire. I could do that. Just have a little fireplace in the corner of the screen. That's why you'll be disappearing, Pokemon. Well, it shouldn't disappear. Just hang out. Just play it with us. Yeah, I wanted to do stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna be, I think, Terraria tomorrow, because I like that game and I want to keep playing it for more comfiness. And then I'm gonna do an art stream. The art stream is gonna be silly. I saw like really basic cookie cutter like animal shapes and they were super cute, and it's like I could do that. And so I thought I'd make like a template, like pre-made ones, and then let you guys pick which one you want to do, and then I can make it whatever colors or give it little silly things that you want. Really just basic. Sort of think you know Pusheen, how it's very simply colored and sort of very simple shapes? Sort of similar to that kind of vibe, except not Pusheen. But you want to disappear. Okay, that's valid. Completely valid. You'll throw fake false screen. Yeah, last time I played Pokemon, I played like anime in the background and it was like a little nerd party. So I only want to like zone in if I'm playing like an RPG that I'm really invested in. Then I do the zoning. Hello, you trying to grab a basket and you tore a massive chunk out of your finger? Owie! Keep it clean, keep an eye on it. Don't get tetanus. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Nerds unite! Exactly. I was like, oh, I could do a giveaway, but I was like, I already did giveaways. I need to stop doing giveaways. I need to just woo-saw a little bit. Yeah, and I'm not nuzlocking my first playthrough of a Pokemon game. We started New World a few days ago because 50% off. It was a fun time. Yeah, New World was fun to start. I think my problem was just the sustainability of it. It was a plastic basket. That was the worst part. Oh, owie. I feel like plastic cuts are very, like, on the same. I think there's a tier. And I feel like cardboard cuts, and then probably plastic cuts, and then paper cuts. Those cuts suck. No, Nuzlocke first friend. No, absolutely not. You kicked that bunny and you laughed. It was hilarious. I have no regrets. That bunny was wrecked. Wrecked it. The move was really cool. I regret nothing. What else can I tell you about? I got some updates on my 3D model. That was really nice. They're still working on the texture of the model, but really excited to see part 1 done, and gave them some feedback, and I'm really excited. My tail's gonna be really long. I was like, wow, maybe my tail's too long for a 3D model, but I was like, fuck it, right? Like, be true to yourself. And I have a long ass tail, so I'm gonna be true to myself. You're gonna get a sneak peek. I might sneak peek when they're done with the texturing, because I'll be excited. When the texture's done and they start doing like the bones, then maybe I'll give a sneak peek, but I don't know. You gotta behave. You gotta be good first. Tail too long, no such thing. Yeah. And then my 2 live 2D parents have begun work on the tail update from the subathon. For those of you who don't know, on the subathon, one of the choices was to pick a toggle for my model, and I thought you guys would pick like a new accessory or a flower, but everybody was like, tail toggle, and so we're going all out on this tail toggle, so hopefully it'll look really nice. The bones. Get a lot of compliments on your tail. That is true, Blue. I need to have a long tail. If the tail can't touch someone else's head, it's not long. No, this tail is long. My tail is longer than my body, I think. Let me look at this picture. Hang on. You guys don't get to see it. Let me click on it for myself. Yeah, my tail is either as long, if not longer, than my body. Tails, so we say tails. Yes, we were talking about tails. Lots of tails. I can't wait to twerk. I can't wait for my 3D body to twerk out, and it's my tail mostly that's just like glow. You have a tail, you were gone so long. I forgot. Tail tugs are cool and fun to see randomly move sometimes. They are fun, aren't they? Oh, my tail's off screen. Oh no. Oh well. Twerk. Yeah, I'm gonna twerk it. I'm gonna twerk my tail. just for you guys. I look forward to the 3D shenanigans. Some of my favorite clips are when people's 3D models like do really weird stuff. Remember when she was worried we want to come back?
Dicks!
Ah! I love you. I love you. Also, I'll spoil one little thing. Okay, there's one little thing, right? My 3D model will have a surprise. That's it. That's all I'm telling you. And then also, I'm really excited. I think by December-ish, I will have a little surprise, a little holiday surprise. Nothing big, but hopefully the tail will be done. I don't want to rush my parents. I want them to take as long as they need. So I'm not making promises. My tail might be done. We're talking about the 2D model now. My tail might be done by December, but I ain't gonna rush it. And be a fun little surprise. Elfric is a bot confirmed. Yeah, joke's on you. Yeah, Elfric's stuck. There's a reason Elfric's been here from the beginning. It's just because he's stuck in chat and he can never leave. That's the joke. Whenever he disappears, it's because he's lost. He's lost on the internet. I have a surprise. It's nothing big. That's a Seelie big. Okay, because a lot of people be like, I have a surprise, and then they'll blow you out of the water with like a new outfit or a giant new piece of art or background, and I. Why did you times the crow out? Beep boop fucker. I think that's my favorite Elfric line I've seen yet. Beep boop fucker. Can that be like our new phrase? Can that be our phrase when we have somebody who comes into chat and like breaks the rules and is the total troll, or like rude, and then they get banned and we can all just go beep boop fucker. That's gonna be my new thing. Beep boop fucker. When somebody gets banned for being naughty. Toxic. Elfric needs that on a T-Fury shirt. Yeah, next time we play the T-shirt game, we have to remember beep boop fucker. Oh. What else? What else? Was there any other updates? Really? No, I'm just waiting for... I'm just excited when I get updates 3D model, but that's gonna take a long time. So I don't know how long it's gonna take, but they say anywhere from like, I think it's like 2 to 6 months. So that's a big range. So just don't expect that anytime soon. Ow. But the tail toggle will come soon. I also will get to work on some of the other things like the tail emote. I'm not gonna lie, when I was gone, I got no stream stuff done. That's why I didn't make any videos or TikToks. I got absolutely nothing done. I was fully focused on getting what I needed done off of streaming, basically. Ow, but now I'll get on that again. And I'm hoping, I'll let you guys know tomorrow. Well, no, I won't know tomorrow. I'll let you know, I think it's next week. I'll be able to find out how the throat stuff goes. And if I get the A-OK, then I'll plan for the karaoke stream so you guys can have your ears bleed from my singing. I'm so excited to make your ears bleed. It'll be a great time. You can cry with me as I screech into the microphone. Those shirts are great. I bought one and it cured my... Let's not make false shilling advertisements. Oh no. Yeah, if I did karaoke though, I'd probably wait a tiny bit just to work on how do I word it? Vocal exercises, I guess. But like ones that are designed to help rehabilitate a little bit. But I'm still not a good singer. I'm not a good singer. I am not a solo singer. I am the backup. I am the harmony. I am the support.
What is
I am the push-up bra. I'm sure if they hate it, even if they hate it, they say they love it. Thanks, Blue. Thanks. So now if they say they love it, it's false regardless. Either way. Sometimes I wonder if you purposely are trying to help or if you're just really bad at it. You want me to yell? Ravi, hi, Ravi. Ravi Raid, thank you so much for the raid, Ravi. How was Monster Hunter? Did you murder the monsters? Did the RNG gods bless you? You keep getting comments of cute with your Seelie gamer shirt. Aw, that makes me happy, Dragoneer. I'm glad. Hopefully you like it. Shiny fish.
I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me. I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me.
Fish. Seelie, the push-up bra of stickers. Exactly, that's me. How was vacation? Are you mocking me, sir? I did not have a vacation, but yes, it was fine. It was busy and unfun. No, it was fine. It wasn't unfun. It was just, it was what it was. You got to AR 101? Nice. Congratulations. What, is there like something special you get when you hit that number? It was a vacation. It was a workation. Hi, Mirnon. You're a nerd. That, I mean, yes, we knew that. A staycation. No, it wasn't even a staycation. I love staycation, but it was not that. It was just a work. Shirt is comfy, but damn, does it retain heat? Which, you know what, is perfect. It's so on brand because I am always fucking cold, and I'm glad that the merchandise keeps you warm. Can't say you got AR 101 on Seelie's stream. That's the biggest reward. That, yeah, exactly. It's the soft cap. Oh, okay. Do you play the RNG game too? Where you're trying to get like the ultimate stat allotments? Yeah, I am glad that my merch cooks you. It's important to be well done, all right? At least medium. Maybe not well done. Well done's a little gross, but at least medium. And I still remember I owe you guys the slug juice mug. I have not forgotten. I have a few things I need to get done and do good. I have a commission I want to finish first before anything else. I want to get that done. And then I think I do the slug mug because I'm going to draw a new slug to add to the mix. And then now you can AFK until then. You just want to be up to date until the patch at the end of the month. That makes sense, Revy. You forgot about, yeah, no, I have remembered. I have a list of all the stuff I need. And I still have your character here for those who donated that like certain tier. Luckily, all of them were fine because I was like, it's going to take a while. I had an artist who was going to do that for me. And then 2 weeks later, they said, never mind, which is not their fault. And I was like, oh, shit. And so I'll probably just drop myself, but it's just going to take 5,000 years because it's been a long time since I've done a multi-character art piece and I'm going to suck at it. So as long as you don't have any expectations, it'll be fun though. I'll try my hardest. I promise. And hello, Ball. Thank you so much. How many post-it notes am I up to? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm putting this bark in my mouth now. You never had expectations? Perfect. I'm glad. Then I don't have to disappoint anybody. You'll do amazing. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Sniper. Good luck with your work. Daylight savings time is kicking my butt. It feels so much later. It's weird. It's really weird. I'm not used to it yet. It makes me sleepy. It makes me so sleepy. So I'm like, oh my god, it's time. It's gonna be time to stream. And then I look and it's like, no, it's still 2 hours until you stream. I'm like, why is it so dark? I feel like I should be going to bed. I should go sleep. Tell me how the beep boop fucking goes. All right, I will, somebody. Hi, Philbin. You hate time I do too. I wish we would just get rid of it. Wait, you guys have daylight savings? I was told to get rid of it. No, I think we all want to get rid of it, but we never do. No. You got felt so sad when you have, yeah, I know. I hate it. And it's like the sun wakes me up now. And I don't like it. I don't like it when the sun wakes me up. It used to not come out when I woke up, and so it was still dark. And it's like, ah, yes. And now it wakes me up, pisses me off. And then it goes away when I still need it. Hi, Gata. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I should have taken advantage of when I got it first and you had to start at 2 a.m. Now you guys are caught up. I know, we're on. I have peppermint bark, and you all should be jealous of me. Don't worry, Zikro, it's your favorite. It's Dove. It's Dove chocolate. Dove chocolate peppermint bark. I know you're super jealous. Hi, Bastian. Thank you so much. Hope I had a good break. I wouldn't call it a break, but thank you. I got work done, and yeah, my soul didn't completely escape my brain. Dove. I was like, okay, since Oreo milk. Oh, that's right. I have to see if I can get my hands on that to try it. So I know, so I can say, I will die on this petty. I gotta get it so I know, and I will admit if I am wrong. All right, it'll be my new goal is to get that and try it, and then I can compare. If you insist, just did beep boops. No, calm down, beep boop. Calm down. Oh Lord, he coming. I'm a mom. How many times can I say this stream? Oh my god, I'm getting F for public speaking right now. Let's do all the cardinal sins of public speaking. So, like, yeah. And then I gotta look around. Like, or, so, yeah. And, just all the fillers. Key. For those of you who don't know, in public speaking, if you need a pause, you take a silent pause. It is better to talk slower with pauses than it is to do fillers, but it's really, really hard. I forgot the worst one. What's the worst one? Is it butt? Butt. Butt. So I was gonna try to play a game during when I was away, since I wouldn't have streaming and I wasn't gonna be working like super late into the night. I'm not EST, but oh, Twitch Prime. Oh no, wow. Let's not go crazy here. And so I was sort of feeling like the Viking theme. I was like, okay, I want to play a game that I won't stream, that I played, maybe didn't finish. I was like, I know, I will play us. I'm gonna play ads during your public speaking. Yeah, like used bread. Don't forget used bread. So I downloaded Assassin's Creed Valhalla because I really remembered liking Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I don't remember what happened. Hi, Eyes of Buncool. Where are you? You are here. Welcome. I see your first time, Tanner. Hello, hello. I remember liking the game a lot and finding it really pretty. Yeah, the only problem is there's just so much. So if you are like me and you want to get every single shiny on the map, it is hell because it takes fucking forever. See, I'm doing it again. So I downloaded it. It was 140 fucking gigabytes. 140 gigabytes. So that took an hour. But I was dedicated. I was like, I want to play it. I'm gonna pick up where I left off. I don't know why I stopped playing it. I think something else popped up because it took me 5,000 years to play the beginning of it. Compressions for cowards. That sounds like it was something. Yeah, it was. So I downloaded it and then I was like, okay, I'm ready. And I booted it up and I went in. Long story short, I played it for 10 minutes and then I'm like, oh my God, no, there's just too fucking much. And then I uninstalled it. All the setup. I was so disappointed. But I booted up and I was surrounded by shinies. I remembered the story at least and I remembered how to play. But between the skill tree being humongous, too many shinies, I was just overwhelmed. And then the worst part is I wanted the stuff. I remember they have a store. You know how they have a store. And how old is the game? It's like 3 years old, isn't it? I think Assassin's Creed Valhalla is about 3 years old, 3 or 4. And so you would think that if they have a store, it'd be very discounted because nobody's fucking playing it. No, the store is not discounted. They still have all of their, you know, cool content that they could just put in the game, but instead they're microtransactioning the made me mad. That also made me mad, which led me to uninstalling it on top of that. Because I was like, I would like some of this cool stuff. Because you can turn your crow... You turn your crow into a dragon. With some of the skins, and I thought they were really cool. And then some of the mounts are very lizardy-like. And I was like, ooh, those are my things I like. But I wasn't going to pay $30. Don't hum and of course me, okay? They were cool. They also look cool, all right? But I wasn't gonna pay $30 just for a mount and a crow, or $5 for a weapon skin on a game that's 3 or 4 years old. I had to get rid of your crow, heresy. I mean, I switch around. How much was the fish skin for my gun? Okay, first of all, Valorant is free. I didn't need to pay $60 to play Valorant, okay? Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I had to pay full price to play that, okay? Ubisoft can't pay off their worker abuse lawsuits by discounting jig skins. So I decided I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed Valhalla when one day they're going to have a big deluxe edition with everything in it. They're gonna close the store down and have a giant deluxe game with all of the skins in there, and then I will rebuy it and then play it. That'll be what I'll do. So 10 years from now. Hey, I will pay full price again for it, but it'll be discounted at least. It'll be discounted because it's $30 right now for a mount and a pet skin and then maybe a weapon skin, okay? I would pay more. I'm living in a fantasy world. No, I'm not. Is that how buying something twice works? It's discounted? Yeah, it is, exactly. Sounds like you're never playing it. Let me dream. Guys, let me dream, okay? I wanna believe. You'll discontinue support for the game and you'll get nothing. No, don't say that. It's more likely they'll shut down the servers and handle that stuff and the game will be unplayable. That is very likely. That's super true. But I'm gonna hope, all right? I'm gonna dream a little dream that that's what they'll do. But by the time they do that, the game will be 300 gigabytes long. Yeah, I wanna believe. I'm so tired of microtransactions in games. If it's a free-to-play game, I'm more forgiving of it because then it's like, well, how much is the game worth to you? But on a game that you pay for, I just hate microtransactions because it just makes me feel all of the things that they wasted time developing and working on for their store and all that shit, it could have just gone into the game to make it even better. But yeah, no, it's not the people who are working on the game's fault. It's the big AAA game's fault. It's most like the game hits the high seas for free. Microtransactions, yeah, I really don't like them. I'm forgiving on battle passes if you can feasibly unlock everything on a battle pass by playing the game and then you can pay to get an express pass or something. That's okay, but they're just getting real bad. More like macro transactions because the prices have been ridiculous. Yeah, you know what, Ben? That is very true. The monthly subscriptions. For that, it depends on the game. Like Final Fantasy 14, I don't mind paying a monthly subscription for it because you are constantly getting updates every 2 months to the game. And so to me, it's okay. I also could be brainwashed though. I also have like 12 characters in Final Fantasy 14, so I need the extra spots. But I don't know. Microtransactions are the best way to allow stable income from a game you have planned to support for a long time. Allows deal pit. Yeah, and I can see that, and I don't mind that necessarily. But yeah, the games that don't get regular updates, that is greedy as shit. It has to be priced appropriately. I'm very brainwashed Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 has done me right, and WoW has done me dirty. So I will admit I am a fangirl for Final Fantasy 14. I am. I try to be understanding. Does Square Enix mess up? Oh yeah, definitely. Their support is also not the greatest at times, but I've always had good experiences, so. Don't skins microtransfer for actual condos. Yeah, and that's why I had a hard time with Lost Ark. Lost Ark is such a pretty game, but I hate the microtransactions. They're so bad. I finished writing the next expansion in September. I'm expecting the next expansion to be announced in like 6 months. Maybe. I think they'll wait. I think they'll wait until after Final Fantasy 16 gets a launch date. Like because they're both working, because Yoshida's working on Final Fantasy 16. So, and the writing, yeah, I don't know. If I had to bet, I would say it'd be after Final Fantasy 16's launch, but it depends when they're going to launch it. I'm so excited for Final Fantasy 16. I love high fantasy. It looks really cool. I like the political intrigue they already got going. Seeing the actual gameplay looked really cool. Whenever it looks good, but monthly sub is really, I view it as how much time you put into a game. If you don't play it a lot, then it's probably not working through time. But if you're paying $8 a month for a game that you play for like every week, then to me it's worth it for the content updates. I mean, it's cheaper than pretty much any other hobby. Expect to be announced at the fan fest?
Hey,
Yeah,
Seelie.
probably.
Or better yet, hey girly.
Hi Drift, hello. Yeah, that trailer though for Final Fantasy 16, I'm still repaying in my head. Looks so awesome. I'm really excited for the Akon fights. Titan looks really sick. I'm really happy about that. The flowers are pretty. Thank you. These are the wisteria flowers, which we affectionately call the grape flowers. I hope you're doing well, Drift. Bum, bum. Anybody have any other games you guys are looking forward to? You're getting hyped for Diablo 4? I wish I could get hyped for Diablo 4. There was an interview for it and it looks kind of awesome. I'm glad you're getting hyped for it. I wish I could. I'll get hyped for it when Microsoft officially buys out Blizzard. And then just absolutely gets rid of everybody. Not everybody, but you know what I'm saying. Cleans house. I hope they would do, but we'll see. Dark Tide Noise. I love Diablo, though. That's like a game I'm sad about, but hopeful at the same time, if that makes sense. Hi, Warjack. Welcome. Dark Tide would be a fun time for sure. I look forward to hearing about it. Hi, Leggy. I think every time I see Titan, I won't be able to unhear the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da Titan. Yeah, he looks great. He deserves to have that. You're hyped for anime shows more than games nowadays? That's cool, too. I am not, like, up to date on anime at all. I'm too busy reading manhwa whenever I have my time. I want to shoot future zombies. No, I hope your girlfriend does Butter Drift. Sorry to hear that. You're gonna get it when it comes out if pricing isn't a crime. You mean if they don't charge you thousands of dollars? Don't you have phones for gems? No background music today? Do you guys not hear the background music? Oh my god, has this been not playing all day? Welcome back, by the way. Thank you! You can hear the background music? Okay, good. Like, it's just crazy. Understandable. Understandable. Resident Evil 4 remake? Assassin's Creed Valhalla and God of War Ragnarok and Valheim should be played together in a Viking month? Viking month would last for half a year. Do you know how long that would take me? I think Assassin's Creed Valhalla alone would take forever. It would take 5,000 years. Cat ears couldn't be bothered. Okay, bye, Drift. You're playing Cyberpunk at the same time. Yeah, I mean, if you need the audio up, I can turn it. I can crank her up. Hang on. I'll crank it up for you. Clearly, it's not loud enough. We must go louder. Here, how's that? Dree? Yeah, it's your nickname now. I couldn't be bothered to say the part of your name, so now you're just Dree. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Choo Choo Charles. Oh god, no. Absolutely no. That'll be a game I will go into Markiplier's YouTube channel. I'll be good with Dree. Perfect. I will go to Markiplier's channel and I'll play it in the background and listen to his screams of terror. Be like, oh no, I don't like that. What is that? It has to have 3 E's. Of course, because you really have to get the E said. It has to be very pronounced. Dree! Bye, Zikro! Get some good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. May you rest well. It was fun catch up with you too. Oh no, Markiplier, yeah. I can't wait for all the oh no's. I won't be able to watch though. I can't watch scary games. I can only listen to them. Like a podcast. Dre. Good night. That's my good night gift. My crow call. Good night. I'm trying to think. Most of the games that I'm excited for might... I don't even know if they'll come out next year or not. I think most of them are scheduled to come out next year, but I don't know if I believe that they're gonna come out next year. Don't blame me. I played a water horror game recently and it was very scary. I thought you don't get scared from games. Scary games. Was it the water that did it? Does it summon a horde of crows? Horror podcast. No, I don't know if we do horror podcasts, but I like listening to people playing scary games, but I just don't watch them play it. Be hyped for Ashes of Creation, who knows? You know, I signed up for Ashes of Creation and like for the alpha and beta keys and things like that, but I don't know. I'm getting microtransaction vibes from them. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but it just feels like a game of that scale. Like they're offering so many different packages, which it's hard because on one side, you know they're doing it because they need the funding. It's a good way to incentivize people to sign on early, but they really doing a different package for a while. For like every couple months, like different rotating packages, and I don't know. That makes me real like sussy about it, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it's gonna turn into what was that one? What was that one that came out and you could buy land, but it like got messed up right away because of people sort of buying everything out and like inflating everything. Oh, I can't remember. Took a step back on until more of the game is out. Yeah. Remember that story, but not the game. New World? No, it wasn't New World. It's an older one now. Oh, I can't remember. I think it started with a D. But it was another MMO, and it just sort of had like similar vibes where everybody was hyping it up. They're saying it was like the next cool MMO, which everybody likes to say a lot. But then it was just saturated by overpriced stuff, like constantly overpriced things to push out, and then the content got all messed up. It was just... Defiance Arcade. It might have been Arcade, actually, now I think about it. I don't know where I got the D from. Defiance, yeah, but it was similar. I hope I'm wrong. I am always a fan of more MMOs. Black Desert Online. That's what it was! Thank you, Bubble! That was it! Black Desert Online. That one. Thank you. That one people were so hyped about. They're like, it's gonna be great. It's gonna have like a player-run economy. You're gonna be able to buy land. And it, like on paper, it seemed really cool and practical. Yeah, you could own land. She doesn't work at the D from... Look, it happens to everybody once in a while, okay? You drink a little bit, you get a little... and then you're like, where did the D go? But yeah, so I don't know. This copy of Entropia Universe, just not as brutal. I hope Creation does well, though. I really like their belief. I just didn't like all the incentives before the game's even launched. About like, pay this much money and you get this and then this. I don't know. It's hard. Like I said, and I'll repeat myself again, they need money in order to make the game. It's a good way to incentivize people to pay money right away. But I'm very leery about lots of early cash grabs because usually then they fizzle out. So the game done the whole player run economy in a successful way. Oh, what about the space one? That's still going, right? I think that's like one of the only ones. The game isn't out yet. Want more for it? Yeah, you've already paid $200, but would you like to pay $50 more to get this exclusive content when the game launches? Before you even know if it's good? No offline mode, then skin discount packs in. Also, hello. I didn't get to say hi to some of you. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Bubble. I missed somebody else too, I think. Well, hello. More capitalism, yes! Yes! You got it right, I haven't heard of people just actually doing slave labor runs at Eve. Hey, I mean, if you like slow money grinds across the universe, this game's for you. I can't make fun of it though because I like farming games. So I feel like of all totally human individuals should not judge people who take enjoyment of that. Eve even has its own issues with the economy, and at least one point they had an actual economist on set. I feel like every MMO should have an economist. Yeah, I love like little farming games. That's why I was sad about Harvestella. I hope there's gonna be some more quality of life patches to Harvestella, and then I will buy it. Not to play it as a farming game, which I knew from the beginning was a mistake, but just as a Zen RPG. But it's Square Enix, you know, so we'll see. They're very good at drawing games out and making them very long. Hi, honey. How are you doing? It feels like ages since I was able to say hello to you. I hope you're doing absolutely magnificently. That's right. That's right. I hope you're absolutely magnificent tonight because you look like it. Mwah. Oh man, Harvestella is so rough, huh? I laughed, Aelfrig, when you told me you bought it. I'm glad that you did, though. Just the issues with Harvestella that people are reporting. They did, first of all, I knew they did a day one patch to address issues people had during the demo, which I thought was really good. But there's still some issues that will drive me bonkers if I try to play it. They're very quality of life stuff though, so I'm really hoping future patches will address them and then I can play it and not go crazy. You're growing garlic and you have a gun, so it's all right. Perfection. Perfection. What else is coming out? I'm still having fun with Disney Dreamlight. Although, I've sort of stopped playing the quests in Disney Dreamlight now, and I just farm pumpkins and then check to see the animals that I still have yet to befriend are there. And if they're not, then I'm like, okay, not today. As long as people are enjoying it, yeah. I think the problem is it started out with really rough reviews on Steam because everybody was buying it thinking it was a farm sim game with RPG elements instead of realizing it's an RPG game with a tiny bit of farming in it. Which, to be fair, the game is called Harvestella, so maybe they should have named it something a little bit different. Callisto Protocol and Choo Choo Charles and not Choo Choo Charles. Did I ever befriend those multicolored gators? I have. Everyone except for the pink and the white one. Those are, so I know you guys are so fascinated about this, so don't worry, I'll tell you. So I have befriended every squirrel except for the white squirrel, because that motherfucker never wants to show up. I befriended all the bunnies except for the calico bunny and the classic bunny. I have fed the classic bunny like 15 times, and that stupid bunny does not want to be my friend. It's stinky. I have 2 more turtles. Again, the classic turtle, and then this one turtle looks super cool, but I've only had it spawn once, and it was after, and it only spawned from like 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. I was unconscious at the time, so I missed it. I have all the raccoons though. I have 1 more fox. The foxes are adorable. I have 1 more fox. I have 2 more gators, and I have 1 more crow, and then I have 1 more hummingbird, and then I'll have all the pets. The bunny knows what you did and knew. Well, she's mean, okay? She's being mean. Every 2 days in Genshin Impact, I log in and I do a roll to see if I can get the Archon, because I didn't get Nilou, so I was like, well, at this rate, I'm just gonna go for the Archon, because I feel like I should have every Archon. Why don't we be my friend, you stupid stinky bunny? Exactly! If I had to pick though, I would want the fox. I want the last fox. Of course too, the last fox I need is like the special unique fox that only shows up once in a great while and has the most unique markings and has eyelashes because it's a girl fox. Bum, 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 bum. Coral Island, I'm excited for that game, but I don't think that is supposed to be like done until next year in the fall, if I remember right. The roadmap is very long. I'm really excited about it though. Sports Story is coming to Switch next month. What the hell is Sports Story? It sounds interesting. It's like sports version of Rune Factory plays sports. Are you serious? I'm gonna have to check that out. They did do the Fae, like the fairy game. I forgot what it's called. It was in the Nintendo Direct. So sad that boys don't have eyelashes. Like, could you imagine? Yeah, I know. You can. It's totally like the Disney, like the girl animal has the very fluffy eyelashes. I'm gonna look at it. Sports story. Sorry. Oh, it's very pixely. Oh, it really is. Like, oh, there's fishing. Is it sad though that when I look at these graphics, all I see is Stardew Valley now? Like, I'm sorry, I can't unsee Stardew Valley. Except for that font. What is up with that font? Like, I don't hate it. It's just very... The text is very, I don't know. It's just very round, I guess. I don't know. For some reason, the text like is jarring. The girl animal is the hardest to win their affection. Accurate. It is. The bunny, the classic bunny, is I think modeled off of Bambi. The girl bunny and Bambi. It looks like the same coloration and is definitely a girl bunny. Yeah, the Nintendo Direct had like a magical, I think it's called like Fairyland or something, where you have like fairy wings. That's a really cute vibe look to it. I don't know when that's supposed to come out. I think next year. Everything is supposed to come out next year. Oh, actually a game got put on early access that I was watching on Steam, and I was gonna tell you guys about it to say that you guys should support it. Let me remember what the name is because I totally forgot. It's like Mysteria, but I want to make sure I have the right name. Hang on. Oh no, momento, por favor, I gotta see. Where is it? Did I delete it by accident? Oh no, no. Okay, there. Fields of Mystria. Yeah. Definitely check out Fields of Mystria on Steam. They have been working on it, and I've been getting email updates on it. They're very tight-lipped about stuff. It looks really nice. It has like a Sailor Moon aesthetic to the artwork. It looks like it'll be really cute. So please support them. I don't remember, like, I think you're supposed to wish list it on Steam or something. Yeah, it's very, very Sailor Moon. It looks cute. I'm a fan. I think they're taking their time with it, and it looks pretty cute. I can never get enough farm sim games. The problem is there's not a lot of great farm sim games, if that makes sense. Like with stories and combos. Like, I like Dinkum. I think that's such a fun word to say. I like Dinkum. Dinkum is really good. And Potion Permit was really good. I love Potion Permit. The problem is I feel like whenever I really like something, there's always some area it's lacking. So like Dinkum is fun, but there's no real story. So it gets boring for me because I like a little bit of like the story. And the Potion Permit is great, but they don't have like involved romance. I'm very finicky. I've been spoiled. Hi, Fall, welcome. I know, I'm back from the dead. The fake game called Paragon. Maybe it's called that. No, I don't mean. No. Fair. No, so that one. Okay, it's literally called Fae Farm. Yeah, it's called Fae Farm. Fae Farm. I was thinking that like that can't, I was like that can't be right. It's scheduled for a spring 2023 release. It'll probably release on my birthday, or at least around my birthday. I always have some sort of game that I'm excited about that releases around my birthday every other year, so. Right here, Dinkum, now you think of Let's Game It Out. Honky for Becky. You guys, Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing were good and brought the more chill farming life sim games back to the spotlight. but them being good, they make other games be mediocre in comparison. Yeah, what ruined it for me was Fart Farm. What the fuck are you saying? Fart Farm? For me, it was Trio of Towns. Story of Seasons Trio of Towns was so good, and I really love that game. But it sort of made it harder for Story of Seasons to make other games that were just as good. They have yet to do it. Or no, my favorite, Rune Factory 4. Rune Factory 4 spoils everything for me. Rune Factory 4 is my ultimate favorite RPG mix of farm life sim game. Loved it. Loved it. Best husbandos and waifus. And then, yeah, Stardew Valley is so good. I don't know what it is about Dinkum, because it's not like Animal Crossing. Never played Rune Factory 4. Got it. No, Rune Factory 4 is amazing. I love it. Rune Factory 4. Astro, are you okay? Do you have gastrointestinal issues at the moment? Go lay on your stomach. Point your butt in the air and like lay on your stomach. I believe in you. You can get through this crisis. I like how Ailfric's like, nobody else can post random links. We have a rule, you can't post random links, but I can, because I'm a mod. Let's post some links. I haven't seen that one, though. I feel like I would get dizzy playing that game. Did eat curry today, and it gives me the toots. Does that help with gastrointestinal issues? Yeah, I've heard that if you have gas, you want to roll on your stomach. I don't know if that's true or not. I think I heard that from Dizzy's an understatement. I would fall over. My dog would think that there's a problem, and then I would trip over my dog. Once the trailer actually shows gameplay, I start wondering if I'm alive. I'm gonna start linking dumb trolls, vids, and rickrolls. No, don't do it. Yeah, so all the games I'm looking forward to are supposedly next year, but we know how this will go. It'll be like, yeah, it'll be released spring of 2023. Just kidding. It's gonna be released in fall of 2023. Just kidding. It's gonna be released in the spring of 2024. Just kidding. It'll be like Elder Scrolls 6, except at least you'll get some samples of what it'll be like, instead of like a mythological creature that rumors speak of but have no support to back it up. I'll be released the same. Probably. That's probably true. I'm gonna drink my cider again. Any shows or movies? Well, I was excited for the Dragon Pit Prince, but I already watched all of it. I need to figure out when they're gonna release. So I'm excited for when they release the second half of that. Half-Life 3 when? I don't know if I'm excited for any other shows though, or movies. Oh, that reminds me, I need to watch Umbrella Academy. I have a list. Oh, no, that's a lie. I'm excited for Castlevania. For the next installment of Castlevania. I really loved the last one, so I'm excited. I hope the next one is just as fun. It was so good. It was so good. And then I forgot. I just now remembered Umbrella Academy. I need to watch the last season. I totally didn't watch it. And I liked Umbrella Academy a lot. Umbrella Academy is about as gory as I will be okay with for shows. Richter Belmont. I expect to be attracted to the Belmont. As usual. I usually am attracted to the Belmont. You're the starch and the hydrate. Can't wait for Dream Slayer 3, Chainsaw Man to finish, and Blue Lock. Solid. Heard of Cabinet of Curiosities wasn't bad enough, like. Oh, look at that. I'm sure they'll make him a very sexy. I'm counting on it. I'm counting on it. I want everybody to be attractive, just like in the first Castlevania. Everybody was attractive. Sypha. Sypha. Although I was not interested in I wasn't interested in Alucard. I'm not a big Alucard person. He's a little whiny to me. So people try to kill you. Ugh, get over it. Trevor's like, welcome to my weekend. Castlevania any good? Heck yeah, Drizzle. Holy fuck yes. I would recommend that in a heartbeat. I loved Castlevania. It was really good. Logan! Hi, honey. I hope you had a wonderful week. I'm so sorry I was gone, but I'm back. So make sure to make yourself comfortable, okay? I have a little bit of peppermint bark if you would like some. Otherwise, I got some cider instead. Make yourself absolutely comfy. Is it on Netflix? Yes, it is, Drizzle. It's creepy. Like, say it because she was a fucking stone cold killer. I loved her. I love how they never nerfed her either. She's like, yeah, they're like, yep, she's really strong. And you're like, oh man, they're gonna nerf her at some point. Like, nah, no, she's always strong. Once again, God pursues the shit in my favorite is when they're like, eat shit and die. Stop arguing. We're not arguing. Eat shit and die. Fuck yourself. It's gotta be honest, and slapping Del Toro's name on it did catch your attention. I mean, dicks! Hopefully they didn't slap a dick on it. Everyone's attractive, even Barney. Okay, the main desirable characters were attractive. I mean, the hot vampire mommies. I know you all love them. You can't pretend you didn't like the hot vampire mommies. I also like it when he's like, if I go in this church, God's gonna smite me if I go in this church. Someone say hot vampire mommies? Yeah, Castlevania has hot vampire mommies. Lots of hot vampire mommies. Oh, Mickey, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. Dunga dunga! I appreciate that you continue wishing to be a shiny Hudson. But he's Barney from London. God damn it, Barney. Get out of here, Barney. Oh, God. Why are they so big? That's me. Oh. Oh. Yeah, everybody's down for hot vampire mommies. Shiny fish.
I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me. I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me. Fish.
Fish. Speaking of what happened to the Vampire Masquerade sequel, I think they lost funding and they dropped it, if I remember right. Last thing I remember of that one is them showing the cloth physics and it being like, ooh, and then it exploded. I could be wrong. I'm so used to disappointment when anything happens with White Wolf material. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick, Logan. I hope you feel better. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi, though. Get better. Last I heard they fired all the writers and the app vanished. It was one of those too good to be true things, though. Like all their big grandiose plans for it, and it sounded so cool. And you're like, yes, this is the vampire game I want, and then it exploded. Which is sad. But that's what always happens. Oh, and I didn't get to say this, but happy Mass Effect Day. I know I'm 2 days late, but that should always be celebrated. I wore my N7 socks and I drank out of my Shepherd cup. I have a lot of Mass Effect stuff now I think about it. I love my games that are alive and playable and good. I know, like Terraria, right? Oh, I thought out. That was supposed to be out. I thought it was alive. To me, that's like a similar thing. They're alive in our hearts. I have the Garrus figure, the last BioWare Garrus figure. I love that figure. I gave it a little kiss. It's like, happy anniversary, honey. Put on my N7 socks. Put on my N7 hoodie. I'm kidding, I didn't put on the N7 hoodie. It was too warm for the hoodie, but I could have. I like hoodies a lot. My favorite hoodie right now, though, is my Sin Eater hoodie. I ordered it too big, though. I ordered it a size bigger, thinking it'd be perfect for wearing over like my sweatshirt and stuff. And it's too big. It is not true to size. Either that or was sized differently than I thought. But it's fine. Like, I think I like it when you order something extra big and then you can sit and bring your knees up to your chest and then take the sweatshirt and like fold it over your knees. And then you're like a little ball. That is the ultimate comp. Ultimate comfy has become a hoodie burrito. Dude, it is weird that looking back on the trilogy 3 was your favorite Mass Effect. No, it's my favorite too. I just hated the ending. Literally, I think 3 was perfection. I loved all of it. It was just the ending I didn't like. And so I overwrite the ending with my brain. As opposed to my finger. I use my brain instead of my fingers. So they had a table set for 2 across from Garrus figure. Yeah, it's important to appreciate your waifus and husbandos. You have multiple hoodies because I love. Don't most people have multiple hoodies if it gets cold enough to wear one? They always get up to the ending. Exactly. The ending in the weird DLC too is when it actually is. I mean, yeah, exactly. I think they made up for it a lot with with like the last DLC, but that ending, oof, oof. Do you just have increasingly larger hoodies as a temperature drop? I have a onesie, and when it gets ultimate coldness, I'll put on my onesie. Cause the only problem with the onesie is the material. It's really cute. It's like a Fennec Fox style. It's a Kiragumi, and I really like it. The only problem I figured out was the material. So it's like really soft, right? It's like fleece, but for some reason the ankle and wrists the material around that portion is made like out of a different material. I don't know what material it is, and so like when you're moving it like will brush against your skin. It's not like wool, but it's agitating to my skin. I hate it. I hate when I'm moving around and then I'll feel it brush against my skin. I'm just like, ah, get off of my skin. So I usually have to fold it so I don't touch it. It's cold, okay. I hope you go shopping in your Fox onesie. No, I don't. I put on my fuzzy socks and I wear, I have many layers. I've got many yoga pants that you can wear underneath other pants. And then, yeah, lots of hoodies. I have a big fluffy coat, which I probably really don't need because it doesn't snow, but it's there just in case. It was on sale and it was very soft and fluffy. Your ultimate hoodie, also hi Breaker. Your ultimate hoodie is in that style, but it's an all wool boreal jacket. It's waterproof, it's kept you warm, and -50 and a blizzard. I wish it would get cold like that here. I think everybody would die. But it would be nice to have a blizzard. Maybe I shouldn't say that it would be nice because people would definitely die. Oh, rough, so rough. I don't have insulation in my walls, so it's just it would just. I would definitely have to be a burrito. A burrito. Ah. Welcome back. Love the flowers, they're a lovely touch. Oh, thank you, Breaker. Raid was a bust. Your main healer is sick and can't continue without them. Oh, I'm sorry, Baraki. Sorry that your healer's sick. I wish it was cold like that. Everybody would die. Seelie. No, I mean, I wish it was cold like that. However, everybody would die. So I guess to be a morally correct human, I would have to not be okay with that. Hoodie season is the best time to wear a hoodie while working out, and when you finally take off, you feel 10 pounds lighter. I'm trying to think. I usually, even if it's frigid out, I'm going out for a run, I don't wear the hoodie. But exactly because you wear the hoodie and then it's too warm and then you want to take it off and then you have this stupid hoodie. I hate holding things in my hands when I'm running. I'm like, no, I don't want, just get out of here. So I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna be cold. Let's go. We're gonna be cold, fam. Boop, 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 boop. Getting out in the freezing cold is nice, especially when steaming again. You had to wear a hoodie outside when it's lower than 30 degrees in the morning with the cold winds. Yeah, wind is rough. Well, yeah, if it's that cold. It doesn't get that cold where I am, unfortunately. A sacrifice for Wendy's. Wendy's needs to restock. It's important to keep track of all of that. And it snowed. I remember last year I got an ice storm and I was so excited. You don't understand. I get snow briefly in the morning and then it's gone. And it's only like one day. But last year I had an ice storm and it lasted for like 2 days before it was all gone. And I was so excited. I was like, it's not snow, but it's close. Single-use disposable and he's good for the environment. Yeah, you're just like wearing padded biodegradable paper. and they like sell it as a design your own hoodie. They give you crayons. They give you crayons so you could draw on your paper hoodie. Oh. Dude, the first time we went to Canada was the worst ice storm in decades. You're having a blast in the cold. Hopefully you weren't driving. Hi, Visore. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope your week's going well. An ice storm that brought down one of your trees. Yeah, none of my tree didn't go down, but one of the branches broke. And it was a very big branch. And I struggled with knowing what I was gonna do about this branch. I was like, I cannot lift this branch. And I do not have an axe with which to chop the branch. Luckily, landlord took care of it, so I didn't have to worry about it. Hello, Melanjo. Hi, hi. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Having a semi-good day, but vibing nonetheless. Well, I hope that tomorrow is a semi-great day, which to me would be like an improvement, right? I think. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm thinking of like truck coon. Don't hit me, truck coon. Yeah. We have to improve. We have to improve little by little. You actually want to play Bayonetta 3? Oh no! That's the reason you can't play it? UPS is being put. Oh, you know, I think I saw your. Okay, so Twitter. We might need to talk about Twitter chat, but I think I saw your tweet about the mail. But I was in the middle of dinner, I think, and so I was like, "What is going on?" Oh no! I'm sorry. I hate that. I hate it when you do an order too and they promise you day 1 shipping or stuff and then it's like, just kidding. Fuck you in particular. You still haven't gotten it? Oh no. I hope that it comes tomorrow. I hope that you finally get it tomorrow. Oh god, Elon is with it. We also make parody accounts so we can get banned together. Cool. I guess parodies are only funny when they're not you. He's always losing it. It's so I don't know what to do about. Hi, I'm Seelie. Yeah, it's funny and still it's I don't. I'm ill for. Oh no, you're Seelie. Oh no, there's so many Seelies. You mean you want me to start making? No, I don't. If I bought Twitter, well, first of all, I would be very rich. I would be pretty like impressed with myself. But if I bought Twitter, I would have probably like just sort of kept it the same instead of being like, let's fire everybody. We don't need these workers. Oh, never mind. Wait, come back. Yeah, I would use the. Dude, I can't even. That's why none of us are rich. Because rich people think I feel, okay, this is my hot take. I know normally I say we don't talk about like politics and stuff, but I'm making an exception for this topic because it's my stream and I can do what I want. But people who are rich just have a different mindset. I seriously think in order to like lead, be in a bad way, have a successful company, you sort of have to lose your empathy. Because if you think about all like the really, really rich people, they don't really do good stuff at all. They hoard their money and they make horrible, like they make unempathetic decisions, but that's how they make money. People with empathy would lose it because they would care too much. I'm a water spirit who loves evolutions. Yeah. We should eat the Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's sad. That's why none of us will be rich, but that's okay. We won't be rich with money, but we'll be rich with empathy and, you know, sleep at night. They probably sleep fine too because they don't care. That's my problem though. Yeah, I've seen the graphs. I've seen those graphs that they do where they like do 100 people and then they sort of show the disparity of wealth, and it just makes you so sick. Rich people lack empathy? Shocking, I know. I'm not gonna say all rich people lack empathy, but there's a reason they're rich. Yeah, I know. Can you imagine if you could shed your emotions and empathy? How much better would you feel? Probably you'd be fantastic. Like, the world is on fire today. Good thing I don't give a shit. You know, so much money. I'd rather live experience amongst friends. I know, if I had a ton of money, it would be gone, because I would definitely be the person who's like, ooh, I want to buy this for my family. That would be the very first thing. I've always said if I won the lottery, I'd buy like a house for my parental figures. My parental figures. Because, you know, water spirit, I don't have real parents. I just have parental figures that I've adopted in my mind. Yeah, I had to destroy the town in order to build a railroad through it. Oh, the Twitter thing is a problem. I don't know what to do about it right now, so I'm simmering on it. That's what I'm gonna call it. Because I know I fully expect Twitter to crash and burn, and I sort of want it to crash and burn. I don't know if that's mean. Is that chaotic of me? I sort of would like Twitter to just sort of turn into a dumpster fire and disappear. Twitter needs it really does. And there are things out there, but they're just small. Yeah, it is coming for a long time. My problem is I use Twitter just as a way to connect with people. Because as a content creator, it's really important to have social media. Not because no content creator wants social media, I feel. We all hate it. We all hate networking. We hate it. But it's necessary if you want to grow. It's like a necessary evil. Even though it sucks. And it's exhausting. That's why you're going back to Tumblr. I have a love-hate relationship with Tumblr. That's why it makes me anxious. Talking with people, it's not even the talking, it's just advertise on my experience. Amy news, keep it with content creators. I know, that's why it's good. Because it's allow people to keep up with creators and stuff. It's just, it can get overwhelming. Hi, Mori. Hello. Look at Seelie. I'm back. Sorry about potato bagel. Craigslist, me too. Yes. No, I'll start my own subreddit. We'll have 5 members. It'll be great. I won't post. I'll just post on Reddit. Reddit's better, right? Reddit has no issues. Or not. I'm not that kind of VTuber. Not yet, no, I'm kidding. Oh gosh. My Craigslist, I'd have to have the appropriate like spelling mistakes and strange directions. No, I was kidding. My 3D model is safe for work, I promise. I will not accidentally flash anybody. Bought a PS4 on Craigslist. Nice. I don't think I've ever done anything off Craigslist. It had dead cockroach. Oh no! Oh god, I'm so glad. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Maury. Oh my god. Did you die? Did your soul try to like rip itself out of your body and flee? Because I feel like mine would have done that. Oh god. Oh no. Record promos on VH. Now it works just fine. You were brave. I would burn it. I have no... I just... Oh. You're a brave soul. You're so brave. You graffiti your socials. That is true. At least they weren't alive. You still have it on your desk. Do you call it roach? Burn the house down. Free snacks. No, I'm with Visceray on that, please. No snacks. No protein. No gamer fuel. If I ever saw a cockroach in my house, I would cry. I would cry. I would post on the Twitter, wherever the fuck I am at that moment in time, and be like, guys, stream is canceled for a week because I have to burn my house down. Oh, can we stop? No, they're not. You want to eat the petal? Yeah, let's talk about eating the petals and not questionable bugs. Ew, cockroach milk. Oh no, I don't want. Okay, I was eating. Now I'm not. Now I'm not. No food here. I'll see you when you get your ref. I want to get art with you. I'd be happy to get art with you. It'll be fun. I'm excited for your ref. Really, you spent $200 on it and the damn thing was broken. That would have pissed me off. I'm sorry that happened to you. Well, the problem is if you see one roach, then you know there's more. You know there's more. The worst story that I was told, I mean, I know there's more worse. There's more worse. That's right. There are more worser stories. The art for your new model's done. You just need it rigged. Oh, cool. Congratulations. It got fixed, now it works fine, but it was cheaper buying new. Well, I suppose that's a victory, although it's still stupid that it was broken. Yeah, those worser stories was when I plugged in, I got my new fridge when my ice machine broke. And the guy told me about people who would move in and it would come with the fridge, right? And they would be trying to get the water thingy, the water dispenser working, but it would be broken and they would not know why it was broken. And then what happened was there were roaches that crawled into the water pipe of the fridge, and there had been so many that crammed in there and died that water couldn't get through. And I wanted to throw up when I was told this. I'm just like, if the water dispenser in my fridge ever breaks, I don't want to know. Then it'll be broken and I just will never use it again. It'll just forever be broken. Isn't that disgusting? It's so gross. Gamer one. No. Icky bugs. Icky bugs. Bugs are fine when they're outside. The moment they come inside, it's war. It's war. Thanks for the story where you're eating. No problem. Just passing on some of the love. At least you weren't drinking water. Nom nom nom. Hey, for me, be careful buying anything electronic from Craigslist. I will remember your story, Murray. Remember when Seelie threatened to turn into water and make somebody's box? I would never make your body explode. At least not in that way. Bottled water only for a week. You don't want cockroach infested game? Yeah, I don't want cockroach infested anything. Ow, you think spiders would be scarier if they're the size of house cats? Hello, Silence. No, it's weird. The bigger bugs are, the less scary they are to me. I don't know why that is. I think what gets me is numerous tiny bugs. That freaks me out, like swarms of tiny little bugs. freaks me out. If it was like, if they were big, if they were like bigger, I'd probably be okay with, I would be more okay with them. Dun, 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 dun. So many eyes. I would never get your house, but what had they did? Oh boy. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that is true, Boo. They would be impossible. I'm just thinking of the ski spiders again. Yeah! Oh no, not the ski spiders! Come out of nowhere. Oh. I gotta, okay, my last peppermint bark. Oh. I got my last peppermint bark. I only have 3 pieces, but they're tasty. No, it's just funny. It's not worth watching. It's not worth watching, but it's pretty funny. Look at the last video in the memes chat. I'll have to look at it after stream. Preferably about Silver Brave. Sure, I feel like even that movie would make you laugh. At least the part where they're jumping and like killing the skiers is just so funny. It's so funny. You watch every Sharknado movie? Yeah, it's like Sharknado, I think. Probably worse. Imagine it's dark and you look and your ceiling going, don't remember having a chandelier. The good news is I have pets, so they would see it. My dog would lose his shit. My dog would attack the spiders. Bravely. Bravely. Just like how he was ready to attack the plastic ghost in the territory. Oh, you found the full Ice Spiders movie! Yes! Parle Ale, Frank, you are amazing. I sort of want to watch that. Sure, if you're afraid of spiders, I would not watch it. No, if you're afraid of spiders, don't watch a spider movie. Leave it a stretch. Leave it hydrate. My dog has a long-standing like war against plastic. You see spiders walking your floor? I'm pretty lucky. I don't really usually have any bugs inside where I live. So they all stay outside. Today was, or not today, this year was the year of the spiders too. I had so many spiders outside. I couldn't do any gardening because there was just too many spiders. I would be covered in webs, and they're not small spiders either. They're big. Ben and Jerry slaps, we'll slap it back. I'm sorry, that was like a dad joke. Hello, I'm your dad. Make sure you slap that ice cream back, all right? Mm-hmm. More spiders are wanting to come inside. I'm Steve's father. I'm lucky I have a lot of lizards. And I have a lot of lizards, and so most of the bugs, when it gets cold, the spiders disappear, and I think it's because the lizards get them. Because they get really active, like right as it starts to dip. I forgot the milk. Ask your mother. There's a spider in your study the other day and you canceled all your plans because, oh. It rained and snow for 3 days. Everybody's getting snow. Okay, so this summer, everybody was talking about how hot it was and how everything was burning up. And where I lived, it felt like I was in Bizarro world because this summer was actually really mild where I was. And so I felt bad because I felt like the whole world was on fire. And now everybody's talking about how it's getting really cold and snowy, and it is not really cold here yet. So I'm like, oh no, am I gonna be like opposite of everybody else? Summer is pretty hot. I think part of the reason is because I'm on the ocean. So the ocean usually will make things a little bit milder, but I don't know, it was weird. Usually it gets a lot hotter. It did not this year for some reason. It was very odd. You had a whole week where it was 130. Yeah, usually we hit that a few times. And I want to say we only hit it like 2 times. Yep. No snow, no hotness, just wet, just moisture. Just moisture and all the wetness. What I hate more than spiders is oh, the centipedes. The furry centipedes that are really fast. I don't have those anymore where I am because the spiders are the supreme apex predator. So they don't survive because I think the spiders eat them, but I hate those so much. Yeah, fuzzy centipedes are terrible. They're so fast. I hate them. I hate them. I'm so glad I don't deal with those. I will take giant ass spiders every time. You live in a desert state, but it's kind of up north in the mountains. Oh, that's nice. Let me explain. That sounds like a fun place. Got snow a few days ago when we used to not have a good chance. Yeah, a lot of people are getting snow already. Your area is full of rambunctious cowboys, but when one snowflake sticks to the ground, they all panic. Here's your favorite spider kill. Okay, I want to click on it. No, because I'll get in trouble. Mr. Twitch will get me. I don't like centipedes because of how fast they are. Like the centipedes, like millipede style, they don't scare me. But the fuzzy fuckers, I hate them. They can get so fucking big and then they're so fast. So fast. Oh God. I remember there was one on, so imagine, I want you to imagine with me, okay? We're gonna go to the bathroom together. You ready? Okay. Imagine, if you would, we're going to the bathroom, all right? And we're sitting down because we're girls and we have to pee sitting down, all right? So you sit down to pee, minding your own business. Yeah, this is bathroom time. We're sitting down to pee. Your toilet can be next to mine if you want. We'll pee together. And right next to you, because this bathroom is very tiny. we're sitting. Yeah, keep up. We're peeing together. And if you are a man, for now, you're gonna roleplay that you're a lady. You have lady bits. And gotta type it. Okay, well, don't worry, you won't need it. So we're gonna pee. So sit down, and right next to you is the shower, okay? And the toilet is actually really close to the bathtub, which grosses me out a little bit, but and this is in a different abode. This isn't where I'm currently living. And I had the shower curtain up, and it's like one of those cute shower curtains, you know, those like cute patterns. And I sit and I look to my left, and there is a giant fuzzy centipede at eye level with me. Like the same, I'm sitting down and it is like a foot from my face on the shower curtain, level with my head. And I flipped my shit. I did not literally shit, thankfully. I did not have any poop inside of me, but I definitely like suddenly did not need to pee. And I took my shoe and I hit the curtain so hard that the entire, like the curtain came down. The little rod holding the curtain came down. It hit all my shampoo holders and they fell down. Everything came down in one hit because I was going to destroy the centipede as fast as I could. Oh my God, it was so scary. And then the worst part is I knew that it was dead, but if it was alive, then I didn't know where it was. And I never did find its body. I never found its body. And so I was, so I lived in terror for like the next week because I knew this giant monster was in my bathroom and I didn't know where. I can't believe I missed. I don't even know how it survived. I demolished my shower and yet it survived. It still, yeah, it followed me. It was in my pillow. Oh no, don't say that, no. Do you ever worry that you're gonna fall asleep with your mouth open and then you're gonna wake up because like a big bug goes in your mouth? If a small bug goes in my mouth and I don't wake up, that's fine. Like, as long as I don't know, as long as I'm not conscious, whatever, like I'll eat you, that's fine. But if you wake me up, it'll come for me one. No. To the PS4. It's part of my hair. I don't think that's right. You know that when you're in a super dangerous situations, your strength grows exponentially. That's straight up what happened. It was. It was like the adrenaline super powered me. I took off my shoe and I slapped the shit out of it. You saw them. At least you didn't burn the house down. Oh no. You saw the movie Echo. They do that. Unconscious cannibalism is a victimless crime. Statistically, the average person swallows 8 squares. I heard that was a myth. I heard the swallowing thing that people always spout is actually a myth. That's what I want to believe. Wait, you wear shoes to the bathroom? I was wearing shoes at the time, yeah. I don't know why I was wearing shoes. I don't make a habit of wearing shoes in my house. But for some reason I was. I don't know, maybe I was coming in from outside and had to pee. I don't remember. All I remember is seeing the centipede with my face declaring war. Ah! Yeah! No! 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 Apple pie, raspberry pie, blueberry pie, cherry pie, key lime pie, lemon meringue pie, lemon supreme pie, cream pie, banana cream pie, French silk pie. Okay, good. Yeah. Cream pies. Banana cream pie, French silk cream pie, lemon cream pie. There's many different types of cream pies. You can pick your flavor. No, we're gonna start this again. And you knew subconsciously that you need a weapon. Exactly. Shoes are always a great weapon. Apologies, I've been tainted. No apologies here. No! I gotta wait. Oh. The subs don't say it, so I'll just pretend. A lot of ums today. Of course, I came back. It's been a week. Thank you for the resub, Infex. I appreciate that you still want to be a shiny, even if it comes tainted with jamming. Ugh. Oh, cream pies are the best pies, and I'll fight anybody who disagrees with me, but nobody will because all of you are cultured. You're cultured. And I see Blue is still dancing while saying no. You don't have to listen to it. It's presence enough to invoke fear and Seelie subconscious. No, Invex, fuck you. I'm gonna put a no slam jam clause in that redeem now. I'm gonna put a no slam jam clause in that redeem because I hate you. Pumpkin pie, I'll fight you. Pumpkin pie is good, but it is basic. Which is, there's nothing wrong with basic, but. Okay, here we go. Come on and Simon, welcome to the jam. Come on and Simon if you want to jam. Come on and Simon, welcome to the jam. Come on and Simon if you want to jam. There, I said it. About chicken pot pie. You know, I don't, you know, I'd have to have chicken pot pie. I think, I know that I've had chicken pot pie, but I cannot remember when. Like, I don't even remember what's in it. Peas are in it, right? And chicken, I assume chicken is in it. You're kind of a basic bitch. There's nothing wrong with being basic. Actually, I think Aelfric's favorite pie is pumpkin, right, Aelfric? I don't remember. I just remember hearing Aelfric, to celebrate his birthday, got himself a pumpkin pie instead of a cake. Hells yeah. Peas, chicken, carrots, and celery. There's no chicken in chicken pot pie. What? So it's a false advertisement. Rude. How dare. That sounds good though. I like all those things. Celery is sort of meh, but I think once you cook celery, it sort of loses its blah-ness, so it's not as bad. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. What is the biggest food crime? Eat the flowers, just like landlord. Landlord likes to eat flowers. It's very concerning considering I like my flowers, but landlord eats them and I'm not gonna tell him he can't. Because it's his territory, so he can do what he wants with his land. I'm just living in it. Good night, Russell. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Celery can be replaced with celery spice. It's mostly there to flavor the celery spice. This is disgusting. Water. I would take water, Drizzle. For no reason. I know that's shocking. To eat your pie with or without the shiny shell? What? What do you mean? Food crime? Look up ramen pizza. All right, I'm gonna look up ramen pizza. Yeah, I want to know what food crimes are to you guys. What food do we think it, or like something? Ramen pie. The fuck? Like ramen chicken noodle pie? Is that what you're talking about? Let me click on this. Okay, first of all, I at least like this website because I don't have to read somebody's life story. At least. Don't you hate those cooking websites where you click it and all you want is the recipe and they're like, when I was 5 years old, my grandmother died in a tragic car accident, but I still remember the flavor of her homemade cookies. At the age of 10, I unearthed the long recipe of my passed away grandmother by digging into her grave and pulling it from her cold, dead, bony hands. Then I brought it home, and we had to spend 12 years deciphering it, and now, at the fine age of 22, I am here to tell you about this beautiful recipe. But before I do, let me tell you about the emotions that this recipe will invoke upon you if you were to partake in it. It's just like, please stop. Please stop. The plastic casing? No, I don't eat plastic. Plastic is not good for you. You can use top ramen noodles to make really good pie. Top ramen noodles are so useful for everything. Pineapple on pizza is a food crime to you? Oh, people will fight you for that. A traditional Sardinian sheep milk cheese that contains lime. Okay, that's just gross. I leave for 1 minute. What the fuck are we making? We're just looking at food crimes, or I'm asking what people are food crimes. Twitch is acting up for you? Slap it. Papa Twitch, stop it. Okay, ramen chicken noodle pie. The ingredients are 2 packages of chicken ramen noodle soup mix, 3 cups of water, 1 egg beaten. You gotta beat the shit out of that egg. Then a teaspoon of sesame oil, 2 cups chicken breasts cut into small pieces. Anyways, 1 cup red bell pepper, 1 cup broccoli florets, 1 can of crushed pineapple in syrup. What the fuck? Why are we introducing pineapple? Oh no, it just gets worse. Sugar and vinegar. Sugar and vinegar is actually pretty good together. Cornstarch, what? Red pepper, and then pie flakes. What? I don't like it. It looks like it would be fine until pineapple was introduced. I'm not quite sure. Think chat broke? Probably. It does it sometimes. Chat breaks sometimes. It'll fix itself eventually. I can try to, I'll try to fix it. Usually it does not work, but sometimes it does. There. Now there's no chat. Now it's gone. Cereal with warm water. Do people don't really do that, right? People don't really eat cereal with water, right? Okay, what was it you said? Hydraulic injection? My Google search history is gonna get cursed. Hydraulic fluid injection occurs when a stream of hydraulic fluid under little penetrates. That's not food. What has nothing to do with food? Why? Be right back. Hopefully I'll miss this food crime. You've definitely tried cereal with water. Okay, Leggy, I'm curious. Like what? I looked it up. You told me to look it up, but I didn't have any pictures because I reduced. Don't look up the photos. Why did you say it? Why did you guys say it when I was asking for food crimes? Now I have to clear my history. Oh, Stargazer, hi. Thank you so much for the resub. Can't believe it's been 15 months. Oh my goodness. Wow. Welcome. Thank you so much again. It makes me think of like a prolapsed butthole. I'm like, don't look that up either. Have you ever heard of a story? Yeah, sometimes there's no milk, so you use water. Why not just have dry cereal? Munch on dry cereal then. Why do you have to introduce water? It's all okay except that left field pineapple. Like replace it with carrots would be good. Exactly, Sando. The pineapple is weird. I don't know why they're like, yeah, let's do pineapple. Your brother and I were at a friend's hunting cabin, and the closet store was an hour away. Or the closet store. Closet store. Yeah, it's really rough when you run out of closets and you have to go to the closet store, but it's an hour away. I hate it when that happens. So the choice for your cereal was either water or hot sauce, and he had water in his, and I refused to eat breakfast. It's so gross. Like, just eat it dry. Just go in dry. With cereal, it's okay. It's okay to have dry cereal. You'd rather not eat cereal. I'm not a breakfast person, so I'm not a big cereal person. I would like to buy a closet, please. You can't spell. It's okay, Baraki. I can't spell either. I can't talk. I can't verbally spell. You said it because somebody said they felt hungry, so I said a solution. Oh, well, you could have just said something gross like curdled milk or something. You love your eggs. Hot sauce and eggs are good. Hello, Ultra Nova. We were talking about food crimes, and then I didn't like it. I didn't like some of it. I put ice cubes in my chocolate milk. At first, everybody said that was a drink crime, but I think all of you have come around now to saying it's okay if I do that, so I appreciate it. Frosted Flakes in a grilled cheese sandwich. I could see doing it for a crunch factor, but why not just regular flakes? Why frosted? Why sugar? It's weird. It's very weird. All right, I forgot you already have the greatest crap. No, it's not bad. So no, Seelie, you do what? I put ice cubes in chocolate milk. Ketchup on eggs, so good. See, I could see why people maybe would do ketchup on eggs. I think it's gross because ketchup is too sweet, but I can understand why people would do it. I would prefer to do sriracha sauce on eggs. That's really good. You know someone who puts hot sauce on their popcorn? Dude, people who love their hot sauce will put that shit on everything. Hi, Shiny. Welcome. Good morning to you too. We're not the ones drinking the chocolate milk, so it's fine. Perfect. 7th layer. No, okay. So this is why I put chocolate milk and ice cubes. My mama even drew a picture of me drinking chocolate milk with ice cubes. I think that's my current picture on Discord, actually. Maybe not in the Discord server, but you woke up from a power nap. I hope you feel refreshed. Salsa on eggs is good. That is also true. You put ketchup in your mac and cheese. I don't know about that. Chicken nuggets dipped in yogurt. Okay, are these things that you all actually do, or are you just saying curse stuff? Please say you're just saying curse stuff. I'm alarmed. Nothing to improve the flavor of milk like what? No, okay, so I don't like milk, really. Obviously milk is useful for recipes and stuff, that's fine, but I'm not a big milk person. I just don't really like milk. And like 2% or 1% milk is very sweet to me and very like thick. Blech. And I don't really like skim milk because I would just drink water. But I like chocolate milk. But the problem is chocolate milk I think is usually like a 1%, I think. And so chocolate milk is really thick. It's like ice cream. It's like melted ice cream to me. And so I put ice cubes in it. One, because it needs to stay cold. like ice cream if I'm going to drink it, and I want it to be cold. And where I live, it could get warm pretty fast, and I'm very slow at drinking things. I'm very slow. That's why I open any soda cans very strangely. Any canned things I open strangely. Anyways, we don't need to talk about that. But it's we put ice cubes in it, and then the ice cubes slowly melt, and add a little bit of water to it, but not like a ton. And it tastes better that way. I don't want to drink faster. I like drinking slowly. It's like a dessert. It's a treat. I'm savoring it. Nutella fish stick sandwich. No, Babel. That is a lie. That is a lie. That's so gross. You do like the ketchup and mac, but you're weird. That's okay. Ketchup and mac and cheese is actually quite nice. I guess, I don't know. Ketchup is sweet. And I don't know if I'd want that. But now I'm curious and I sort of want to see it. It's not at all like ice cream. You are a crazy person. No, it is. It is like ice cream. It is like ice cream. What is my opinion on eggnog? I think eggnog is delicious, but I get sick from eggs pretty easily, so I can't really drink it. I could probably drink a tiny bit of it and be okay, but it would make me sick. All right, the soda cans. Why was I even questioning how crazy it was? Shut up! My soda cans are beautiful. Damn, mama, are you chocolate milk? Because you love it.
You're fired!
No, don't fire me. This song is fine. I'm glad you like it. Try chocolate almond milk then. It's close to original, but might be right what you're looking for. I don't really like almond milk, but I could try. I just don't like milk in general or any milk substitute. It just not, I would rather drink water. Just water is perfect. Water is perfection. Why drink anything else? Except energy drinks sometimes because I don't like coffee. I'm gonna fight you though. Okay, hang on. We're gonna fight this. You like eggnog thinned down a bit with 2% milk. The fact that it's thinned by 2% milk is alarming. Okay, so chocolate milk. What's a chocolate milk base? Like, do we do Nesquik? I hate Nesquik. Here's just a random chocolate milk. We're gonna just go randomly click on this chocolate milk. Okay. Let me click on it. Where are your nutritional facts? All right. Okay, it doesn't have the nutritional. Okay, I'm just gonna put Nesquik chocolate milk. I spelled Nesquik wrong, but I don't care. I love my eggnog with copious cinnamon and alcohol. That's why I restrict myself to like 2 cartons the entirety of the apple slices and ranch. What? That's not a thing. You're lying. That can't be a thing. Where? Oh, nutrition. They make you click to get the nutrition facts. Okay, okay. Sugars. 39 grams of fucking sugars. All right, all right. Chocolate ice cream. I'm just gonna pick this random chocolate ice cream. The chocolate ice cream has less sugar than the chocolate milk does, okay? 1 serving of the ice cream has 23 grams of sugar. The Nesquik has 39 grams of sugar. Let's compare 2 different brands of 2 different foods. Surely we can make comparisons. I picked 2 like very generic. It stands. What is my favorite adult beverage? Probably a hard cider. I like hard ciders. I think I like those the best too because it's hard to sort of mess up a hard cider. So usually if it's a normal hard apple cider, I'll like it. Chocolate milk. Ice cubes, no ice cubes. No ice cubes! I'm not saying other people have to put ice cubes in theirs. I'm just saying. What are the serving size? I didn't look. It was 180 calories versus 250. So I suppose you could inflate the one to 250. This Kraft mac and cheese has more fat than the Seelie based chicken pot pie. Okay, however, both of those things are like entrees, right? The mac and cheese and the chicken pot pie are entrees. Okay, so my point, both ice cream and chocolate milk have a lot of sugar in them, therefore dessert. So, blah. That was my whole point. It's like a dessert. Any particular hard cider you like a brand? Not really. The kind around here is like Angry Orchard, I think, which is okay. It's not the best one I've had, but it's just the like, you can find Angry Orchard everywhere. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I feel like if you're having hot chocolate, you should not have ice cubes. I'm not talking about hot chocolate, I'm talking about just chocolate milk. I make hot chocolate with water, so that's like melted ice cubes. It's a good standard. Yeah, it's nothing special. Ice cube and milk, sweet.
What is that thing?
Splakes! Hello, Splakes! It's a Splakesy raid! Frosty Splakes. Oh my god, I love that. Frosty Splakes! I would eat Frosty Splakes. How did Amori go? Were you enjoying Amori? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders! My name is Seelie, and I am a water spirit who is lucky enough to manifest a physical form so I can hang out and talk about cursed food with all of you, because that's what we're doing right now. I'm defending my stance on how I drink my chocolate milk. But how did Amori go? Well, if it's just chocolate milk, that's fair for ice cubes. Thank you, Ani. I appreciate it. I like to keep my chocolate milk cold, and I don't mind extra water. I am a water-based life form, so, you know, need more water. You had a great time, played Amori for the first time, and you had a lot of fun. Nice! I've never played the game, but I've seen others play it. It seems like a very interesting... Oh, I guess we're Valley Girling. Oh my god, like, I'm so glad that you liked Amori. Like, it was totally fab. I'm so glad that you had a great time. I hope that you're having a wonderful week. Oh my god, like, I could just tell you so much about all the things I've done. I, like, totally did, like, nothing, but whatever. It's totally fine. Like, battling, like, random objects? Oh, that's just absolutely fab. Seems really nice. I heard there's just like a spooky vibe to it. Oh, oh my god. Like, OMG TikTok. Yeah. Yes, queen. You're really like enjoying telling me not to look up. I would recommend not doing that to people because it could be really upsetting imagery and that's like not very nice. I would recommend being nicer about it or giving a warning like beforehand. But you know, it's whatever, you know, like whatevs. I don't even care. Like, I don't even care. Except I care maybe a little bit. I don't even know. Hello, Surge. Welcome. Oh my god, like I see your first time chatter. I promise this is like not how I normally talk. For those of you who might be new, this is a redeem. So like I'm just talking like this because I have a redeem and they want me to talk like a Valley girl. I'm not that great at it, or like, but it's whatever, you know, I don't even care. I am not like a Valley girl. No. I mean, I love my basic chai tea latte like any other good Valley girl does, of course, but like, I mean, doesn't everybody? Hi, honey. Oh my god, like, hi, honey. How is it going? Oh my god, I haven't like seen you forever. Oh, it's so good. We haven't like talked in like 2 whole forevers. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see you. Oh my god, girlfriend, just sit down and tell me everything. Oh my god, I want to spill the tea, girl. I need to hear it. Like, you don't even understand. I'm like on the edge of my seat. And mute. What? You don't like my Valley girl? Oh my god. Like, I can't believe you'd say you don't like my Valley girl. You sure sounded normal to me, thank you. Like, don't worry, landlord's here, and landlord won't be okay with Valley girl. I would incinerate. I feel like I would die immediately if I ever tried to talk to my landlord like that. Like, I loved your Valley girl. Thank you, Annie. I'm so glad you liked it. It's not my southern cowboy, but I try my best. Have a great rest of your Valley girl stream. Thank you, Splakes. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid. My dog is snoring. Why does he always snort? I felt Okay, so I just want everybody to know that I am not alone in the fart apocalypse that my dog likes to do when I stream, because my model mama Ebby was complaining about her dog farting and saying that it felt like her dog purposely would only fart when the dog was laying next to her, and I felt that, because that's what my dog does to me. It's like whenever he's laying next to me and I'm trying to get work done, that's when my dog farts constantly. And my dog accidentally got into an entire pizza. Oh, I forgot about that. Yep. So I ordered a pizza last week, and I was very excited about my pizza. And when I order a pizza, it's always leftovers. Yeah, take that, you fucking hot dog. Yeah, you fucking hot dog. And my dog, I don't even know when he did it, but he knocked the pizza box off the counter and ate my pizza. And then he farted the next day constantly, and it was really gross. And I would like you guys to be sympathetic, because I don't know how to explain to you how sad I was at both not getting my pizza and then being farted, like gassed constantly in my own home the next day. I feel like it's the equivalent of being headshot in a first-person shooter and then teabagged constantly. Thank you, Ani. Why am I adorably cute? Because my dog farts a lot. Yeah, I was very disrespected. You come back to dog farts. Yeah, I was telling my tragic story how my dog knocked my pizza off the counter and ate all my pizza and then farted the next day constantly. You're sorry the dog only got one pizza. Oh, he probably would have liked there to be more. Yeah, Baraki! Oh, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. He has a butt. He has a butt. He didn't even have an excuse too, because that happened before. So I had somebody come to repair the deck, and they came every single morning and did loud pounding noises. It was very annoying. And so I had to give him trazodone, otherwise he would bark the entire day. So he didn't even have the excuse that he was drugged though, because he did that before the trazodone. He's hilarious when he's on trazodone though. Like, we shouldn't make fun of people who have side effects. Well, it's not a side effect, it's supposed to. But when I give him the trazodone, he is like spaced out all day. He is zen. He is super fucking chill. He's just like, dude, I don't even care. I don't even care what goes on. I'm just gonna stare at you. And just like bark, man. Yeah. It's hilarious when he's on it, and then I send him outside to go potty, and usually he's like he runs around, he's super hyper. Whenever he has to come back, he runs in, and he just slowly saunters out. Sometimes he just lays in the grass because he's just like, dude, I'm so chill. He's sorry, but don't worry, the trazodone is okay. I only give it to him when I know that stressful things are gonna happen, and he's gotten his blood tested after being on it, and his body handles it fine, so it's safe for him, and I only give it to him when he needs it. But man, he's so funny when he's on it. I'll just woof, man. Yeah, like, whoa. He becomes the equivalent of Shaggy, but dog form. Yeah, he touched grass. He rolled in it. What kind of dog though? He's a mix. He's a mutt. The best way to describe him to people is imagine a golden retriever, but smaller. He has a narrow face, like a narrower muzzle, and then his tail curls. I always tell people that he sort of looks like if you took a golden retriever and Akita or like a Shiba Inu or an Akita and smushed them together, and that's sort of because he sort of has the same stocky legs and barrel chest, and then curled tail and small face. You're gonna head to bed because it's 4:30 a.m. Yeah, I would definitely say to go get some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out, Nova. Also, thank you guys for the hydrate. I'll hydrate again. On the stretch. Haven't you ever just looked at your bust? Dude, you don't even. You're even itchy. Did you wake up? Did you wake up? Where are you? Oh, you're behind me. Hi. Are you still drugged? Are you a good boy? Did you work? One day I need to get my model so that like when I lose tracking, my model dies like Iron Mouse's model just like, whoa, are these beans? Yeah, exactly. He'll chew on his nails a little bit sometimes. Good night, Nova. Get some good rest. Thank you again for hanging out. Why do we always zoom into the boobs? Why we zoom into the boobs? What a good boy. He is a good boy. He's a good boy. And my cats are good too, in case anybody was wondering about them. They're also good. Iron Mouse Ghost Mode is cute, right? I'm really excited because my booby plushie is coming. I got the email that says my booby plushie was shipped like 2 days ago, so I expect it to come anytime. I'm very excited. Queen in the dirt. Yep, exactly. You like my flowers? Thank you. The wisteria / grape flowers, however you wish to view them. I'm so excited. Cats are always good. Yeah. I have a cat who's a queen, and then I have a cat who's very derpy. My trash panda. You're confused about the plushie? Yeah, the booby plushie. I'm very excited. I swear I don't buy this many plushies. It just happened that the plushies I did buy are all coming at once. That's my excuse. So like, Booby is the bird. No, Booby is Iron Mouse's Booby. Very durable. Yeah. Very durable. But no, so like the Flamecraft was a Kickstarter. It was like 2 years ago for Kickstarter. And so the plushies that I ordered with that came. And that was 2 years ago that I ordered that. And then the Pokemon plushies were like a month and a half, 2 months ago. And that was sort of like a pity purchase because I was having a rough time. And so I decided to buy a plushie for myself. And then I saw how much shipping costs. And I was like, I might as well buy all the plushies then. That's not my fault, okay? I saw Jolteon, that's my favorite. And then I was like, oh, but I love Vaporeon, who's like my third favorite. So I bought both. And I was like, well, I have to get Flareon. It's the last one. So then I just got all three. And then I saw they had an Eevee, but it wasn't part of the set. And it's funny because they're both the Fua plushies. But the Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareon came like, they were like released together. And the Eevee one was released before that. And you can tell because it has like a different material. Eevee's not as squishy as the other one. So it's not as good, but it's still cute. A Derply plushie? Maybe. At 200K. 200K followers. Now I'm just shouting out random numbers. You need to have the OGs. Exactly. They're so soft though. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So I like plushies a lot. So I take this as you will. But these plushies are the softest plushies I own. They're so soft. Well, I can have 200K goals, Jira. I can have 2. But they're so soft. And then they're like the size of a cat. They're not super weighted, so they're not like heavy like a cat, but they're so soft. And they're like the size of a cat. And like holding it in my arms is literally holding serotonin. It is so, I don't know. It's like therapy. It's like therapy. I don't even know how to explain it. It makes me so happy just to hold one. So I decided I'm gonna rotate them. I'm gonna rotate them. When I'm gonna hold one and then the next day I'll hold the other one and give me my little boost of serotonin when I need it. Yeah, there could be more than one. Huzzah! Yeah, I only need 200K followers. I'm almost there. I'm at like 6K now. Yeah, Ghost Guy, you had to wake up early. No problem, Drizzle. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I have to get up early tomorrow too. But that's a joke, because I get up early every day. Tomorrow. I'm not really looking forward to tomorrow, but it is what it is. I'll look forward to streaming. Streaming will be fun, but everything up to streaming will not be fun. You bundle up one of your weighted blankets and cuddle and it makes you feel nice? Yeah. Oh, it's fine. It's nothing. It's just I have a lot of stupid stuff to do. I had to go do the throat scan. And then I got other errands that I just don't want to do. I don't want to adult. That's what I just don't want to adult.
Ah, Seelie.
Ah, Bree! So next, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Shiny fish. I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me. I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo.
Boom, boom.
Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me. Fish.
Yep, I'm getting a CT scan on my throat before I because I mean I've had throat issues since I started streaming, so most of you already know about all that. But I had my checkup and now they're gonna do a CT scan, and if that is good, then I am going to say fuck it and do what I want if my doctor says I can, which they will. Oh, hi Sylvie, hello, hello. Like the playlist. I hope all of you are doing fantastical. When do I get to see the silver sunfish? What do we have to do for that one? Sylvie! Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you still want to be a shiny. Tonga tonga. What is it? Oh, it's 18 months. That's right. That's when the weird sunfish will be a badge. Do you hope everything's okay? No, it's fine. I've had this forever. I've had it for years, even before I started streaming. I've had stuff pop up before. You guys are used to it by now. It's fine. Go to bed. Rest well, Canadian. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Good luck, Rosita. Thank you. It'll be fine. It's just to make sure everything's okay before I do vocal exercises and stuff. If someone with a lot of throat problems, I really hope it's okay. It'll be fine. I'm so used to it at this point. It's fine. This is essentially, I got my throat checked out, and the CT scan is now just to make sure that everything's really okay. And then if the CT scan's fine, then I'm gonna go ahead and start doing vocal therapy, essentially, on my throat. I'm really pushing, because I think the medication stuff that I'm on has really been helping, but I think COVID and the sicknesses that I got right as I was starting to recover really fucked up my throat. And so they're just making sure that everything's okay. And then I think I just need to, excuse me, I didn't mean to yawn. And then I just think I have to push myself. It hurts, but I just need to exercise and work out for kinks, you know? Which doesn't make sense for a throat, but you know what I mean. So this is a personal problem, but is it GERD? No, I have a problem with, so originally I was undiagnosed for a long time and was told, Yahoo! Canadian, thank you so much for the biddies! Thunga thunga! I really appreciate it. You'll never stop being shiny. Oh. And good night, Ibaraki. I love you too. Thank you so much for hanging out. And congrats, Drift. You won first place in your race. Congrats, that's awesome. 16 landlords for 16 months. All demanding as usual. But no, so I was undiagnosed for a while, and I went to a specialist who then told me that it was in my head and it wasn't a real problem. And so I sort of thought that it was just normal, where like if I were to drink, it was like every once in a while, just drinking like a normal person, I would suddenly start coughing because it's like I wasn't swallowing right. I would get coughing fits that would last for like 3 months and nothing would help it. And general doctors would think it's, you know, like normal sickness stuff. And it was very frustrating. And so finally I was convinced to go get a second opinion after like, I went and got a second opinion when I was just randomly doing normal stuff and all of a sudden my throat collapsed and like I choked on nothing because it was like my throat closed with no reason. And it was scary. So that made me go to another ENT and they actually treated me seriously and found stuff right away that has to do with, I forgot what it's called, but there's a little flap in your throat that helps with swallowing and stuff like that, and mine apparently was fucked up. So so they gave me medicine for it to help, and that's been helping. But then when and so I went like almost an entire year without any coughing problems, and I thought, this is it, this medicine's really helping my throat recover and heal. And then I got COVID. And after COVID I got an upper respiratory infection and my throat got totally fucked up again. And so I had to go back. And so now it's sort of, my doctor's like, well, the medicine might be working, but it might not be. But we don't know quite yet. Like I need to go an entire year without having my cough thing pop up before we'll say that it's 100%. So anyways, so it's just like following up and making sure that my throat's actually recovering, and then they're just doing a scan just to make sure there's not like a nerve thing going on and stuff. So it's nothing serious. It's just crossing off everything on the list so we can be like, yes, 100% this medication is helping me and I should continue doing this. And then there's another medication that if this comes back normal, then there's another medication I'm gonna take on top of the one I'm already taking to really like hammer it, I guess. I know I keep making really bad throat comments, but like to really hammer my throat for a year to try to help it to recover as fast as possible, especially since like I sing and I talk a lot and like it's really important. So yeah, yeah, that's basically the gist of it without going into too much detail. But it's fine, I'm used to it. I'm a little bit of my body's sort of derpy, so it's fine. I also have weird blood and I'm missing my spleen and stuff, so nothing major, just a bunch of little weird things about me. Hi Golden, hello, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful week. Seelie shinies forever. Yes, you get to stay in my treasure room forever. I'll polish you every day. Blah, blah, blah. Honestly, the worst part about it though is just the coughing. Coughing for 3 months constantly without rest just wipes you out. You're just tired. You're just so tired all the time. Your body is certainly having itself for its... Hey, I don't complain, right? I'm lucky I even manifested a physical body at all. So even if it's a little special, I'll take it. Hammer my throat, Seelie. Yeah. Please hammer my throat. I don't think talking reading is that important for streamers, or singing, right? Singing is also not important. Understood. We don't need to sing or talk. Nah, it's fine. I think you're lagging. Your comments seem out of place. It's fine. I can always lag too. We can lag together. Just staring. That's all we need to do. Yeah, we'll just stare. Oh, thank you all for the hype train. That's 2 hype trains. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to get energy. I need to steal everybody's energy. So if you would give me some of your energy, that'd be wonderful. Because I have a lot I want to do for stream, but I don't have energy to get it all done in the day and also do the normal stupid stuff that I have to do. You know, like that thing. Like adult things. I don't know. It's dumb. I don't even want to say the words. Don't steal mine. I need it for things. But do you really? Do you really? Sacrifices must be made. I need to build a shrine. And you guys can channel your energy to my shrine. I hear shrines are the next big thing down. Hi country, hi, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. when you put it that way. Exactly. See, it makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Perfection. Bum, 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 bum. What else do we have going on? I already told you guys that around the holidays, I think December, I might have a surprise for you guys, but it's a small surprise. But I think you guys will like it. I already am excited for it. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Can we build shrines to make this a religion to get out of taxes? Yeah, let's do it. But only because you're so nice about it. Thanks. I appreciate it. Give me some of the energy. Hello, Adrian. Welcome, welcome. What else? Oh, there was something I was gonna say and then I forgot, which I feel like is another phrase I say. Give it the hydrate. Be able to help your throat so you shine smoothly. Thank you. I'm already helping my throat. I've already decided that if this comes back totally fine, after I follow up, I'm just gonna basically be like, so can I do my stuff again? Like, my throat still really hurts, but if they say everything is fine, then that just tells me I need to, I just need to exercise it to recover from whatever stupid COVID did to it. So then I'll have permission. I'll have permission from Daddy Doctor. Oh God, don't ever tell my doctor I just said that. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. It's been so long. It has been. It's been over a week going through withdrawals. Oh, baby, play doctor now. The thing that makes it funny is my ENT is he's very stoic. Like, I am a very animated person when I speak, and he is the opposite. And at first it was very off-putting. But then when I got him to talk more, I was like, oh, okay, that's just his personality. He's just very stoic, down to business. Oh, okay. I have to get it on my throat to see if there's a fish stuck there because she eat fish too much. Yeah, I'm stuffed with fish. We would if we could. Ready to the dog now, yeah. Daddy doctor, please. Your celium has been thoroughly depleted, you know. I'll give you all the celium. That sounds like it'll give you superpowers. Treat me harder, Daddy doctor. Oh no, next week when I see him, I'm gonna think of this and I'm gonna die. He's gonna think I'm crazy. Why? I'll laugh. He wouldn't even ask me why I'm laughing. He would just sort of accept that I'm just laughing. Oh. Oh no, it's so awkward. It's so awkward out of my head. Anyways, it'll be fine. What the fuck? Hang on. My gosh, there's a bird outside my window. It sounds like a kestrel. And just shut up. It's too late for you to be making noises. Go to sleep. You appear to be experiencing bratty behavior. My prescription is a spank. No! Stop! I won't be able to look at him in the eye. I'll be too embarrassed. He'll be like trying to talk to me. We'll be trying to talk and I'll just be like, yep, that sounds great. He'll be like, are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I'm gonna have to stick this tube down your throat. Yeah, you are. Oh no! The worst part is the doctors stuck things down my throat many times. So that's very sus. Ah! No! 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 You guys are bad. Oh no! I need to purge this. I need to purge all of this from my memory. No, don't clip it. No. Don't clip it. Damn it. Oh no. Now I like want to ask him a little bit. I'm not going to, okay? I would not, because I don't think, again, he's very serious and no nonsense. But can you imagine be like, so does anybody ever make comments when you do throat stuff? Just wondering, like, do you get anybody make weird conversations about your throat explorations? Oh, what is the weirdest thing you've had to do, doctor? Remember that? No, do it. I will not tell you guys when I'm visiting. I mean, it's next week, but I won't tell you when. 'Cause otherwise, no, because I don't want to. I'm gonna forget about it. I'm gonna forget about it. It's gonna be great.
You want to play? Let's play.
No, I don't want to play. I don't want to play, doctor. Oh no. What do you guys think is the worst doctor? I feel like being a proctologist would be the worst. Because isn't that the one where you have to stick fingers up people's butts? I feel like it is. I feel like that would be the least fun. You have to be built different, I think, to be a butt doctor. You have to be okay with a lot of shit. What's the weirdest thing you've had to do? Why don't I show you? Ah! No! No! Stop! 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 No! 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 Ah, no. Okay, it's fine. Wow. Okay. Butt doctor. Yeah. What do you do for a living? I take my finger and I put it up people's butts.
Dicks!
And dick. That
What
seems
is
uncomfortable.
that thing?
Oh no. Hi, we're talking about normal things here. Totally normal. Very comfortable. Very comfortable conversations. PSN, welcome. No, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Seelie. I am a water spirit, and I am lucky enough that I manifested a physical body so I can apparently talk about inappropriate things with you. Not suited. What? Wait, with your finger. Stop! Like, please, doctor. No. I've seen you on TikTok. Oh, welcome. How was your chatting stream? Were you playing a game and then switched to just chatting, or were you chatting the whole time? Yeah, we're talking about doctor-patient relationships because I'm gonna be visiting my throat doctor, and then it spiraled out of control, and now we're talking. No, don't lick the clamp. No. And then we're thinking, like, what would the worst kind of doctor to be? And I was like, what about proctologists? Because they stick fingers up people's butts, and that would be very awkward. You did Mario Kart tonight. I hope your doctor physical's good. Thank you so much. How did Mario Kart go? Did you kick butt? Also, Watermelon, Pillow Days, Amon, and Missile. Is it Miskel or Missel Lime? Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for coming with BSN and saying hello. A throat doctor. Yeah, I need to get my throat checked out. I want my throat doctor to explore my throat. I was saying how the throat doctor shoves a tube down my throat, okay? Like miscellaneous. Oh, okay. Missile. I will remember that. So totally kicked butt, staying in a solid 7th place. Hey, but if you're in 7th place, you get all the fun stuff, right? You get the more fun little doodaddies. Oh shit, we said daddy again. It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Tube, you say? Yeah, a tube. Very skilled with tubes. The T in ENT stands for throat and tube. No, you still. Thanks, Sylvie. I love you too. I still say butt doctor has to be the worst though. What else would be bad? I guess a lot of the other things would double dip. I think like the most stressful would be surgeon, like a brain surgeon, but that's sort of obvious. Internal medicine would be a clusterfuck. Imagine how many problems you'd have to try to decipher. It's like, hi, I do medicine of your internal organs. You have a lot of those. Good luck. A foot doctor? That is true, but at least you would wear gloves. You know? But imagine the nightmares. Imagine the nightmares. Imagine you're a foot doctor and you have a patient and they have a foot problem, and so they have to take off their shoes and their socks. It's like a surprise. It's like somebody's giving you a gift wrapped in a present, a gift wrapped present, and you don't really want to know what's inside, but you're gonna.
Nani?
Nani? Imagine someone who's a foot doctor and a butt doctor. Ooh, that is a special breed for sure. Neurosurgeon is arguably the most difficult field. Yeah, definitely. I think neurosurgeon has like a lot of, like, they get paid well, but they also, like, I think out of all the doctor fields, they struggle the most. Like, it's all doctors that can like opening up. That is true. At any situation. Hello, I'm your proctologist. Please pull down your pants. I'm gonna stick my finger up your butt. And it's not gonna be pleasant for either of us. Or maybe it will be pleasant for you. I guess it depends what you like. Imagine being a one-eyed doctor lab. Hey, you know what they say about cough once or twice if you want. I feel like I special props too to dentists, I think, because that feels like that's also a potential for disgusting, you know? You have like this little old lady who hasn't brushed her teeth. And you have to get really close to her mouth. So imagine how many people come in with bad smelling breath and you have to get really close and clean their teeth. I just think this means I don't think I would want to be a doctor. They're brave. When you clean their teeth, they just go flying. Yeah, true. Although at least you get like fun little tools. The doctor pimple pop. Oh no, please. Okay, that's gross. It's disgusting. That's gross. Dermatologist with the pimple thing. Ugh, gross. I read that that's actually not good. I think I've read about. Wait, they're like doctors on YouTube, right? And they do that stuff, and I've read that that's actually like farce. Like,
what are you doing? What are you doing?
No.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know. We're talking about gross stuff. They come in and bring unwanted things that give you pay in return. You're barely responsible for your own health, let alone other people's, right? I know that there could be bad doctors out there too, but I always try to, like, I tell people, like, you can always get a second opinion, but I would imagine try to cut your doctor a little bit of slack, because just imagine, like, all this, like, I don't, like you said, I could barely manage myself. I couldn't imagine be like, all right, I have to somehow decipher what's wrong with this person based off their symptoms. Assuming that they're telling the truth, they could be lying. Like, who knows? Let's spin the wheel. What the fuck could this be? Lupus! Let's try that. It's never lupus.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Every patient is expensive. Yeah. What other professions could we never want to be? I would never want to be a veterinarian. Big kudos to veterinarians. I would cry every day. I think I missed my head pats, by the way. I'm sorry about that. I would cry every day. Poor pets. Like, I appreciate them for taking care of the fluffy critters, but I also would be so sad because you'd encounter people that don't really take care of their pets very well, but you're just thankful that they actually went to your office. Crime scene cleanup. Oh yeah, that's a game. Right? Isn't there a game where you go like it's like Power Washer, but it's gore? The flesh-colored Rubik's Cube. No. Friend of mine watches dirty jobs and give all those people credit and doctors. Yeah, like if you have to clean gross pipes and stuff. Bleh. Coroner would be bad too. Oh yeah, true. I wouldn't be able to handle dead bodies. Friend of mine is a vet surgeon. Infant respect. Yeah. Has to be the nurses. They go through the most hospitals. They do all the bad things doctors want to deal with. I don't think it's that doctors don't want to deal with. It's just time management. Like nurses are supposed to be the buffer so that the doctors can see more patients. Problem is nurses are overworked and underpaid. So respect your nurses because they are completely overworked and underpaid, like constantly. At least in the States. Maybe not as much in other countries, but I'm not educated enough to have an opinion. I just assume. I just assume. Tried job shadowing a vet in grade school. You couldn't handle the sound of the ultrasonic teeth cleaner. Oh my god. What? How bad was it? Was it like a saw, like a bone saw? I have no idea if that's what it sounds like. Probably not. My dog is looking at me like I'm crazy. All right. I see I have a yandere redeem. For anybody who might be new, just to let you know. Oh no, yandere. Oh yes. Remember, yandere Seelie is not real. It's just a role play. Yandere Seelie is not real. It's just role play. She can't hurt you. She doesn't exist. It's just all fun and games, okay? You wanna play a game? Alright. Let me see. Impulsive robot. I'm not gonna do hard eyes for this. No, don't. False information. Okay. Hi, impulsive robot. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited that you did this redeem. For a second, I thought you weren't going to, which means you might have been ignoring me, but I know that's impossible, darling, because I know you love me very, very much. Don't you? You love me as much as I love you, right? If you didn't love me as much as I love you, I would think that maybe there was a problem with the way your eyes are working, or perhaps your ears or your brain. You know, we're talking about doctors. I could be a little bit of a brain surgeon for myself out of love, and I would crack open your head and check your brain for you, and if there's something wrong, well, don't worry, I would fix it so that you would love me forever and ever and ever. Anyways. What? What? So I think she didn't go to medical school. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I know some folks don't have the same level of hearing as other folks, but the ultrasonic cleaning has the same sound as when a dentist drills into your teeth, just on a much louder level. Yeah, I don't like the dentist sounds. I probably wouldn't have liked that. Oh, that does sound awful. How did Yandere Seelie get through Fist Widow? She's very flexible. Very, very good. She climbs like a spider monkey. It's amazing at the same time, but no confliction. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Wait, no, you shouldn't like it. Don't like it. It's dangerous. Yeah, like if you please go to med school first or robotics school. Engineering. Do I need an engineering degree? Yeah, Yandere Seelie would definitely go into your pipes. Keep in mind, I'm a water spirit, so my natural form is actually water that I have complete control out of. So you don't want me to actually, you don't want me to actually be Yandere, because then I would just turn into water and I'd probably stalk you through your pipes, and that would be weird. You know, I don't even know what's in your pipes. I don't want to know. Can't stick around long, but do have a splendid night and spectacular tomorrow. Thank you so much, Pied Piper. Really appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. If you get an engineering degree and promise you have complete control on water stuff, you could do CPO surgery on me. Okay. Sounds good. I'll pass the note on. Quick, fill the pipes with carpet. How dare you? It's like Aqua Necklace from JoJo Part 4. She could turn into water vapor. Breathe me in, baby. Breathe me in. Let me purge your sinuses. Wait, not yeah, Daddy Seelie, that's not a pipe. Your pineapple? It's your pineapple, right? Like a fruit. Lots of water and fruit. Who doesn't like a good fruit? Blah. Not me. Getting drowned by Yandere Seelie is the way to go. I could at least, hopefully Yandere Seelie, if she was water form, hopefully she would at least take like slime girl form, but water, and smother you in her booba. You know, I feel like that would be the way to drown somebody. Efficient, but not cruel. Or thighs, thigh squish, you know? Depending if you're a thigh or a booba enjoyer. Apples and peanut butter sound good right now. Apples and peanut butter are delicious. Pineapples, the preferred fruit of cocaine dealers everywhere. Oh no. You'd rate them both as you mean? Oh, okay. Sounds like a scab waiting to happen. We are waiting on a few scabs, but don't worry. None of them involve that. The scab I'm most worried about is the Seelie X Steely one. That's gonna be really awkward when I post that. It's gonna be so awkward. I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know. Sometimes do be yourself. Yeah, like sometimes self-love is important, you know? And sometimes there's aggressive self-love, I guess. Oh, it's me, myself, and I. Yeah. We're all in harmony together. A vigorous self-love. Yeah, it's like it's a workout, you know? It's important to exercise with yourself. Of course. 100%. So for those of you who are playing Pokemon, I had a random, this is random popped in my head. Would you have a clone of yourself? Copy pasta. Yeah, would you have a clone of yourself of your preferred gender if you have one? Oh, my only problem is, like, it's a little awkward with not safe for work stuff posting on a social media, because you're just like, I don't want anybody that I know personally to see this. Please don't look behind don't look. I'll just put a little spoiler filter over it, a mature filter, and then like all caps, don't look. What was the question? Well, the question I wanted to ask was actually related to Pokemon. Are you guys getting Scarlet or Violet if you're playing Pokemon? I was originally gonna get Scarlet, but then I changed my mind, which is abnormal because I really usually don't like the futuristic stuff, but I like Violet's colors better. So I decided to go for that. Friends want you to post or not safe at work, coward. Yeah, like to me, like what about like parents? That's awkward, right? That's a little weird. Violet gang, you have Violet pre-order, definitely go Violet. Oh, that's Violet gang, let's go. That would be concerning, yeah. I'm gonna get a new Switch first. Huzzah! Get your new Switch. I hope you get one soon or are able to. Yeah. Please, parental units, do not look at my social media. Oh, please, please. Oh, chat made me do it. Chat made me do it. You're not getting this Pokemon, but you've gotten Violet. You don't want to get it either, but if you did, you get Violet. All right, you got a lot of Violet. I thought I was abnormal for Violet, but apparently I'm not. Nobody was a fan of the motorcycle that runs at the same time as it rides. They paid me money. I had no choice. I did, yeah. I had no choice. I had to do what they wanted to make them happy. What? I'm talking about his scab. You want Scarlet for wife, though? Yeah, she's really nice looking. Did they run out of colors? They only had 2 options, okay? It's like the printer. The printer ran out of ink and they only had violet and scarlet, okay? You have no interest in modern Pokemon, but if I can do an Akira bike slide with my futuristic dragon, I'd be day 1 Pyro. Right? This is my motorcycle Darkin. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, for subathon, I had a subathon back in September, and one of the goals that chat hit was a not safe for work scab of chat's choice, and I got artwork of Seelie, which is like a male alternate universe version of myself, because I don't even remember. Oh, I think it stemmed from when I was jokingly making my deeper voice and being a masculine individual. And so we came up with Seelie as the name for that. And then I got artwork of it and people liked it. And I guess it was just fresh in everybody's head. So chat decided they wanted Seelie X Steely. Which, you know, I guess it could be worse. There could have been weirder things. My only rule is just no feet. I don't want no feet stuff. Ugh. No feet. You remember? The only thing I'll say is the skeb artist I get does sketch style art, so it won't be like CG anime style. It's gonna be sketchy style. But I wanted an artist who was good at drawing both masculine body types and feminine body types. And I found on Skeb it seems like it's either one or the other. So I'm so upset we dropped Bond. Didn't recommend a Savor the Cream one. Remember how a few days you were sipping over a gender bent version of YouTube? Nothing wrong with being in touch with both sides, your masculine and your feminine side. We could make you a monster fucker. Don't make promises. Are you trying to entice me? He's a 10, but he's a monster. A giant, massive monster. So he's a 100. Or she. I'll take either. Good night, Stargazer. Get some good rest. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good night, Sylvie. Good luck at your doctor appointment tomorrow. Get some good rest. Giant, massive, aggressive monster. Yeah, with scales. I like scales the best, I think. I don't know. I still 10. Look. We accept everybody here, all right? We accept everybody, except for Slam Jam. Fuck him. But everybody else, we accept. You were describing Godzilla. What? Becomes an 11 out of 5. 100 out of 10. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-na-na-na. Oh, I didn't get that part. There we go. What if... Oh, yeah. Why are we playing the Titanic flute? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's so sad. I don't know why we're tragic. No monster. Yeah, we have no monster. You're out of pizza. Did your dog eat your pizza too? I'm sad for you. If that's the case. Godzilla gets more than me. I hate it. No, I would rather have, what's the other one that's like the two-headed monster that fights Godzilla? I would like that one better than Godzilla. But I mean, they're both respectable. Oh, why am I blanking out? Hi, Shadow Slays, good to see you. Ghidorah has 3 heads. For some reason I was thinking it had 2 heads. Yeah, I'll take 3. I'll take 3 heads. Ghidorah. I'll miss you too, Shadow. I hope you're doing well. Except you're out of pizza, which is sad. Oh, baby. There's also, man, it was just an Eastern Dragon. A lot of the Godzilla universe monsters are pretty cool.
Sun is coming up, are you
Blah. Oh, I remember what I was gonna talk about before we got sidetracked. I don't remember. I don't know what tangent it was, but just say your playlist is amazing. Oh, thank you. I use Epidemic Sound. They have some really good playlists on their like gamer albums quote. And this is my second favorite one. I'm glad you like it. Can never go wrong with Joy Monkey. Your favorite is the original Mecha Godzilla. I forgot. It was the Godzilla, and they had like a pterodactyl flying in the sky, and they were like doing old movies. And it was my first time ever watching one of those old movies, and I just remember laughing so hard because of the jet noises it made. And it had like old school jet noises. It was so bad. It was so funny. It was just jet noises. There's like just jet noises, and there's like smoke coming out of its ass. It was wonderful. It was so wonderful. All pterodactyls should have jet noises. Go jet or go home. Oh, that's a really cute emoji. I like that one. You're so bouncy. Oh my god, I'm literally mesmerized by that emoji. I want one of that of Landlord. Oh my gosh. I love it. I'm gonna follow him so I can enjoy that. Thank you. Oh my god, it's so cute. I love it. I want to get a Landlord version of that. It's so squishy. I thought you were gonna say all pterodactyls should have a jet up their ass. I assume that's where the jet sound was coming from, but I didn't wanna judge. Also that one. Squish squish. I just really like adorable squishies. Squishes. Maybe that's what we'll draw on Thursday. Or no, that's Thursday's tomorrow. Was it Friday? I think Friday is when I'm doing drawing. I don't remember. I don't know my own schedule. Wait. I have it saved here. Hang on. Uno momento, por favor. Where is my own stuff? Oh, here it is. I know where I am. Squishy art is Friday. Yeah, squishy art is Friday. And squishy art, for those of you who didn't hear in the beginning, is I'm gonna make a little template of like sort of Pusheen. They won't be Pusheen style as in like the blob, but they'll sort of be like that simple, cute style. I'm gonna make a few little animals, pre-make them, like the line art, and then it's art, and then do cheap droplet redeems for people who want to get like cute little custom animal. You can pick like your colors, and if you want like a little mini accessory, I'll do that. Just like something cute and basic, but cute. You know, sometimes basic is the best. It's just simple. Perfection. I'm kidding. It's my art, so it's not perfection. but you know, it's scuff. But it's filled with love. It's called hentai and it's art. What? No, we're not. No, Mr. Twitch would get very upset. Well, very upset. We don't want to make Mr. Twitch. Your art is great. Better self-talk. No, I do what I want. You're not the boss of me. I remember what I wanted to talk about though. So reference to the Office. I haven't seen The Office in a long time. At least it feels like a long time. When you're only about 3 years, everything is a long time. I think knows you watch hentai, you do. Or if you don't watch it and you read it, right? You read it for the art. For the excellent line work. Excellent motion lines. You're like, wow, that's very impressive. Those motion lines really carrying this panel here. I remember what I was going to talk about though. So some of you may or may not be aware of like the Twitter craziness, the chaos that is now Twitter, which Twitter is probably going to explode eventually. Garden, welcome. Thank you so much for the resub, Garden. I hope you had a good day. I hope work went well if you worked today. I thought maybe you did. I don't know. But anyways, it's good to see you. It's great for anatomy. Yeah, it's great. You know, it's great when you need to find a certain pose and you gotta sift through them and save a few of them to send to the artist you're commissioning to be like, I want this pose. Didn't work your strum? How'd your strum go? How did your strum go? Speaking of other topic. I'm sorry if that makes you uncomfortable. I'm okay, I'm only a tiny bit sorry. I'm not really sorry, but I'm a little sorry. Just a tiny bit. You had fun playing Persona 5? Nice! Persona 5 is a really fun game. Long game, but a fun game. Not as long as Valhalla, which I still feel sort of bad that I installed it and wasted all that time only to uninstall it. I didn't even complete the quest I was working on. It's just like, oh, never mind. This took too long. Going to bed. Good night, Watermelon. Thanks for being wonderful. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you get some wonderful sleep. Rest well. Valhalla. Yeah, I decided I was gonna download and try to play a game that I wasn't gonna stream. Like play a game that I never finished. So I downloaded Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which I remember playing and liking it a lot. Yeah. So I downloaded all 140 gigs of the game. Spent like 10 minutes in the shop, 15 minutes in the shop, liking what I saw, but loathing the money that I would have to pay. And then I played it for 10 minutes, felt overwhelmed because I was like, I'll never have time to finish this game. There's too much. And then I uninstalled it. Yeah, 140 gigs. Like, I have pretty decent internet, and it took like 40 minutes, I think, for it to download, which is too long for me. It might not have taken that long. I don't know. I was like, download, and then I saw it, and I was like, I'm gonna go take a bath. So I went and took a bath. Yeah, like, it's one of those games where it seems really fun, and I like it, but there's just so much content, and a lot of it is like filler content, which isn't bad. Like, I'm oh no, so much content, but I'm somebody who, I know I don't have to get all the shinies in the map, but I'm going to get all the shinies in the map because it'll bother me. You know, like, my phone never has the red notification dot on it because it bothers me. Like, I'm that type of person. Yeah, it was very bloated. It bothers me. I don't like the shiny. OCD. Oh, exactly. Seriously, I do have a little OCD tendency sometimes. I'm not like diagnosed, so I don't actually have it, but you know what I mean? Like, I like those tendencies once in a while, which actually leads me into my topic I wanted to bring up. Don't look at your Discord. No, that's why I mute every fucking server. Oh, don't even get me started. Shiny too much. Get this up. That's why I feel bad when I started VTubing and it was like, join my Discord. And I felt really guilty because I never really wanted to join. It was always awkward because you do collabs, and then I'm somebody, when I do collabs or I organize one, I just do group calls because I don't ever want to pressure somebody to join my Discord. Like, I don't want you to join my Discord if it's only for a collab, you know? Join if you want to like support me, or just because you want to personally. I don't want to force people into my Discord that way or put them in the awkward position. And that's because, here's my little story, is so I have a little bit of a tick. I'm much better than I used to be. So I used to be on Tumblr. And because I, like, anyways, it doesn't matter. I used to be on Tumblr, but I fell into this problem where I felt like I had to see everybody's post that I followed. And it turned into, like, at first it was okay, and then it got more, and then worse and worse. And like, if I didn't like support people by checking their Tumblrs and scrolling through, I would feel bad, and really, like, it gave me so much anxiety. And then it sort of spread towards Discord. So I was in a few big Discord servers, and it was like I had to play catch up every day And I had to like catch up every day and check every single channel and make sure that I didn't miss anything. And it got crazy. Yeah, it was sucking up my time before bed, and I was getting less and less sleep because I would start to feel like anxious. So I finally addressed this with myself. I was like, okay, I can't do this. So I left Tumblr. I just cut it out. And then I left all these servers I was in that I didn't really need to be in anyways. They weren't like my personal friends or anything. And so then when I wanted to start VTubing, I knew I would have to do social stuff, social media stuff. And so that's been my biggest challenge, is to not fall into that again. So I've been really good with Twitter. I'll check Twitter once in a while, but I don't really scroll it. So I'm sorry if I ever miss your guys' stuff. It's because I'm following people and I'm not gonna usually see it at a glance. Yeah. And then I've gotten braver and told other VTubers like, hey, I appreciate your invite to your server, but I don't want to join a lot of servers because I don't want to fall into that trap again. And in fact, I'm in some servers I probably should just leave because there's no point to just sit in a server, you know? Like, if you're not going to interact with it, then don't feel like you have to stay in there. I know I would, like, I love the people who are in my server, and if people want to hang out there and play games or participate or just lurking is totally fine. Then that's totally chill. But just never feel obligated. No streamer or social person is gonna care, like, if you don't join or don't want to and it's not for you. And if they do, then that's their problem, not yours. You know? You gotta do what's best for you. But I try to remind myself, I'm really good at giving advice and I'm really bad at following it myself. But preach, Seelie, thank you. Hi, Prince of Chunks. Boop boop. Beep boop. Oh, Carter, you did miss Elric's quote of beep boop fucker. So if we ever ban anybody who's mean and we don't like them, we're gonna say beep boop fucker when they get banned. That's our new thing now, because Elfric said that and I died because I never. It was really great. Ban? Yeah, Blue, ban, get him, get him, Blue. You have the same issues and you're half hoping Twitter collapses so you don't have hours of school. I haven't had that problem with Twitter too much. Ban him. Beep boop F to flash people. My problem with like the Twitter stuff happening, I'm debating, like, do I leave Twitter and try Tumblr again? I don't like Instagram. I feel like Instagram's a waste. Instagram is more for photos, so I don't feel like I would do Instagram stuff. I don't know. It's one of those things, like, do you stick it out with Twitter and just see what happens, or do you go somewhere else? It's hard, you know? Because Twitter's, you would wait and see. Yeah, it's more just like, how bad is Twitter gonna get? I don't want to support a platform that lets, you know, people be racist without any repercussions or spreads false information with no moderation. So I guess it just depends how bad it gets, if it falls into that. I mean, I'm waiting to see. Part of me feels like it's gonna, like, it won't be able to do that and they're gonna have to increase the moderation. Hi, Vanny. Hello. How are you doing, darling? You're sticking it out? That's valid. Instagram is a waste. Some artists do very well on Instagram. I think it just depends, you know? It's like anything else. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Mr. Musk is already getting a lot of hate and pushback from within Twitter. Yeah, but he's also a narcissistic, unempathetic, stuck up his own butt rich person. So who knows? Who knows? You know, like, narcissists don't really back down to that type of stuff. But we'll see. He can do no wrong in his mind. You're so good. You want to hit? Well, thank you for the biddies. I'm glad you're doing wonderful. So a billionaire, like, yeah, like, Eddie really, we already had this conversation earlier, how if you're that wealthy, you have to lack empathy. It's like a requirement. Yeah, I think my plan right now is just to sort of stick with Twitter, just to see what happens. I feel like it's either gonna explode or it's just gonna completely go nuts. I guess part of me is scared to make a Tumblr too, because of what happened last time, you know? So look, it's Malcure. This is the star of the thing I mentioned in the roleplay channel. Malcure was the Dargan who was on fire and broke through cloud cover through the oh my god, it was such a cool scene. He's so... Hi, Malcure. Hi. Let me just let me just cuddle with you. Malcure, look at me. No, Malcure. Malcure. He doesn't want to look at me. Must have been big clouds. You know. It's just something about seeing a Dargan the size of about a mountain on fire. Fighting a bunch of undead ice monsters. Typical thunder. I know, right? Can I make a Tumblr more so for lore purposes, if anything? Yeah, I remember I used to do Tumblr for like roleplay bios and stuff like that. You know, like the Final Fantasy 14, you roleplay and then you make like one for your Final Fantasy character, like that type of stuff. But I just got overwhelmed. I was just like, I have to see everybody else sees mine. I gotta see it. I go, and then I melted. Oh, I know something fun. Do you guys want to see Malcure's human form? Well, elf form, mortal form. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Art. Kyricus is the one who did Malcure for me. Let me see if I can find him real quick. Art. I really need to make better folders. I'm putting all my images into one folder and now it's starting to be like, okay, which one do we want? Do you guys want the glowing eyes version? The glasses version? There's many versions. We'll do glowing eyes version. He's got many. There's minor edits. The glasses? Okay, we can do the glasses. He's not wearing the glasses. He just has them as a prop in the picture. Yeah. Here he is. Here's Malcure's elven form. Oh, I lost my track. He's just blocking half my face. Here. Hello. Hi. Hello, Malcure. Yeah, he's very nice. And then... But then Malcure is a Dargan in disguise, right? So there you go. He still won't look at me. I know, he still won't look at me. Pay attention to me. What broad shoulders you have? I mean, he's gotta look nice, right? I mean, if you can make yourself look how you want. But yeah, I like that version because I always have two versions of my Dargan characters. Notice me so, right? Yeah. I also have a picture of humanoid Zane Zalhain. That one's a good one too. And that one also has two versions of him having his like normal eyes and then him having his Dargan eyes. Oh, you guys want to see that one too? Look at all the art of the dragons in their humanoid forms. And then their dragon forms are just round balls. Alright, I can show you this. Let me cozy up to you, chat. Let's cozy up. Let's be cozy. Okay, let me see if I can find this one. Image. I don't name them anything when I do this. Just This is a good song for me to show you Zane. Let's see if I can find his picture. You think I have these better labeled, but I don't. It's fine. I think I have it. You must see them all. We would be here for a long time if I showed you all of the art. We don't have time for that today, but they're not disorganized. I just forget how I've organized them, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Extra large. There we go. Hi, Dimitrex. Don't just, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, I gotta find the resized version. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's so big. Hang on. Here. Put him right there. Hi, Nas. Here, I'm gonna go right here for now. Okay, so this is Zane's Humanoid by Eminorium, who's done a lot of art. Oh, the code is actually a play to when he role played as a vampire who killed a werewolf, and it was made out of a coat. Yeah, I have an organ, and then of course he's a dragon. So hang on, I gotta find the other version. There you go. There, and he's gotta have his he's a copper dargan, so he's got his coppery eyes. Yeah, and then his hair's a little more coppery, and he's leaking a little bit. But he's the playboy that I talk about. He's my dargan friend who's a playboy. So, but he's okay with that. He's okay with me saying that. He would admit it. But welcome. I'm doing well. But yeah, I talk about my dargan friends a lot, and I have art of them because I'm weird. I'm a fangirl of my own friends. So we got Melchior, we got Zane, I got Rax. I don't have humanoid art of Rax yet. I should though. I should now that I'm thinking about it. He's just always doing things for me. We got Salvajahar. Gotta like what you do, even if what you do is everybody. He's a player, but I mean, if you're good at playing, why wouldn't you play it, right? You have fun when you play the game and you know how to win. How were you doing though? Very fair, right? Yeah. Very fair. Bum, bum, bum. I think Zane has a little bit of a connection to my lore too, but again, as usual, I can't confirm it really. All these random dreams. Random dreams. Maybe it's just me fantasizing. Maybe it's not connected to my lore of just fantasizing about him, which I can tell because he would be like, yeah, why doesn't everybody fantasize about me? Of course you do too, so I can say that. Lord. Blah. You're working on magic stuff and stuff like that. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I'm thinking. I like him for the lore, Seelie. Nah, you like him because you also think he's hot. It's okay. It's fine. I understand. I still will never introduce you to any of my dragon friends though, because I don't trust you. Plus, I'm sworn to secrecy. When you have to, when you are the healer for your magical friends, you have to, you have to keep their identities a secret. I think a lot of things, and that was one of them. Perfection. Here, let's see who will answer the call. I want to see if Zane will pop up if I do this. Boop. Oh, sorry. Hello. Yep, you good timing. I love it when the gotcha speaks for us. Dun, 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 dun. What, you don't trust the Monster Hunter meet your dragon friends? Yeah, no, I don't. Dra almost would probably murder me, but he likes my tail too much. He likes tail squeezes. This is not right, Jura. Don't tell people that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, no. Jura definitely has threatened my life many times and does not like tails at all. You can trust me. He'll threaten me all the time. Yeah, all the time. Ba-dum-bum. Look at, I like how Zane has a smirk. Bum 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 bum. He looks very pleased himself. Also wiggly eyebrows. For some reason my eyes are being weird with my tracking today. What's wrong? Oh, I thought I heard my doggy. I was talking about Darker Friends. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm done. Old school. Get out of here, Zane. Losing your time to vamos. I wonder who, if Zane or Landlord is top. All Landlord's top. That's right. Landlord's like, I'm the star. Yeah, you're constantly winking. Oh, no, that's just me. That is very accurate. I was trying to wiggle my eyebrows though, but it was making my eyes like Landlord top Seelie confirmed. I mean, that should not be a surprise. I mean, it's Landlord. Do you think Landlord would incinerate before ever being a bottom? But I don't have that relationship with my Landlord. That would be weird, okay? No. Too hot not to. Okay, let's see if we have. Oh, okay. Cardin's not listening, right? I hope Cardin's not listening. Cardin, don't listen. Don't listen to this. But I wanted to be silly to you guys. I wanted to be silly, and I almost started stream with this. But I didn't want to trigger anybody. But we can do this now, right? Really? I'm allowed to. What? Everything. But those are what? I heard that we could have holiday music now because Christmas stuff is out. Guys, I found peppermint, dark chocolate peppermint bark. Okay. What do you mean dino game? What dino game? Okay, fine. What about this one? Is this one better? This is Jingle Trap. Is this better? It's gonna drop the beat. Hang on. What about this one? This one will work. You guys are so hard to please. Okay, what about this one? I have so many albums, guys. I love holidays so much. Okay, fine. Fine. This one's called Autumn, so it's not Christmas. Seelie thought we had to. You hurt the ones you love, Carton. You sometimes you have to sink your teeth a little bit. Okay, it's called a love bite. Yeah, this is an autumn playlist. So this is not Christmas music. You're safe now. I'm so sorry. I mean, again, I'm only a tiny bit sorry. I thought it was funny. That's why I didn't do it at the beginning. I waited and I only did it for like a few minutes. Yeah, this album is called Autumn Leaves. So it's all chill. Love by all you want. I won't buy if I draw the line in the sand at some point. You don't want a lot of for Christmas. There's just one thing you need. What, Ilfric? What do you need? Wait. Oh, Visfrid loves it. No, she sent you kisses. No taking. No take backs. I was thinking of singing a remake of Jingle Bell Rock, but I forgot what the lyrics I was going to say were. I was gonna remake it to be a gamer one. Oh, but I can't remember. It makes me so mad now. It was really funny. At least I thought it was funny. That's all that matters. I was skipping around my house singing it and trying to come up with verses. And I came up with a bunch. This is what I get. I should have recorded myself when I was doing it. Sometimes I whip my phone out, you know, make little notes. But I did not think of it. I was like, I'll remember. I won't remember. You stab only for holiday songs. I'm a man. I love the holidays. I like to tease people. You gotta bed. Get good rest, Bastian. I hope work goes well. It was nice seeing you too. Get some good sleeps. Okay, I love the holidays, and Christmas music doesn't bother me. So I'm really good at tuning things out though. So like, I don't listen to holiday music early, but I will do it to torture others. My favorite part of holidays is putting up lights. I just love Christmas lights. I like putting them up everywhere. Oh, I see. Yeah. I love lights though. I just really do. I have a bunch of string lights and I just find excuses on hanging them up. Like I hang them up over my mantle. I hang them up my stairs. I like to hang them up around random doors. I like to hang them up on the decks. All the lights. My electricity bill does not like me, but they make me so happy. My favorite part of Christmas is terrorizing strangers on the internet. Yes. Ho, ho, ho. Happy holidays. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Hello, Dark Jedi. Have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. My dog is okay. I have to stop. Apparently, me singing made my dog cough. So, it was so bad that he's now coughing. It's all the whimsy to home. It does. I love all the lights. I have a cute little fox decoration too, that's like a lit up fox. Better not pout. I'm telling you why. Seelie pushing you from your pipe. You better watch out. You better stay dry. You better watch out. I'm telling you why. Seelie's gonna get you. You a foxlight? No, it'll never be a try. You're lucky we're friends. A foxlight, yeah, it's really cute. It's a little fox, has lights inside, and it's wearing a scarf. It's very pretty. Bye, Jedi. Have a good evening. It did it. We damaged my. It did. He was not happy. See, like I wanted to parody Jingle Bell Rock. I'm gonna brainstorm to try to remember because I was coming up with like a parody for it. It would be so fun to do a parody to Jingle Bell Rock. I'll see you when you're drinking. I know when you're awake. I know when you've been bad or good. No, you don't. And then I'll have like, I'll have to get like a voice changer so I can have the male counterpart sing too. And be like, I'll stop. You don't know my life. So hydrate for landlord's sake. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. See, I can't sing in the male voice though. Na 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 na. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. No, fuck the slamming. There'll be no mentions of slamming in my songs. You won't stop. Just keep going. It's all I can do. I'm trying to remember the Jingle Bell Rock. Oh, I'm so mad. Bum 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 bum. Oh, maybe I was gonna call it Gotcha Hell. Gotcha Hell, Gotcha Hell. Gotcha Hell, stop. RNG sucks, but I think it's gonna drop. Whip out my credit card and show it the way. That 5-star will drop today. No, I won't write it down. I'm gonna forget it again. I don't think that was it. I just made that one up. So if you play Space Jam, no, I'll just murder you. I'll just murder you. I go into a berserker rage. Just a mid-song breakdown where Seelie just hates the fuck out of various forms of celebrity. Yes. Gosh. Ah. Oh no. It's crisp. What are you linking? No, I'm not touching it because it's probably like a Slam Jam remix with like Beyonce or something, and I don't want it. I don't know. Mariah Carey. It's probably Mariah Carey and Slam Jam mixed together in some disgusting Christmas abomination. I'm close now. God, no. Oh God. It's like the worst. I'm so, oh God. I'll never do that to you, chat. I'll never unleash Mariah Carey and Slam Jam. You can trust me with that. You're safe. You're so safe from that, at least. Thank you for the headbutts. It's all right. I'll mash up to another rain. No, don't do that. This would happen if Seelie hijacked. No, Seelie hates Slam Jam too, I'm pretty sure. Even the SC. Yeah, I saw that funny tweet. That was pretty good. That was party good. Oh. So tomorrow we're gonna play some Terraria. And then Friday I'm gonna do my cute art stream. You can get some free art if you want. And then I think Saturday I put game night because I don't know what I want to do. I might do God of War. I'm not sure though. I might try to start that and maybe play God of War on stream. However, I don't know. I never played the first God of War because I watched somebody else play it. So I know everything that happened, but I was watching somebody else play it because it was fun. So I feel like I'm still qualified to play the second one. It'll be new. Like, it's like I read that like the mechanics starting out, like you have the similar abilities, but I will be like, I have no idea how to play. Dinosaur game art? What dinosaur game? No, what? We're gonna have jet butt pterodactyls? Oh, okay. Orc survival. Oh, okay. I don't mean to yawn. All of a sudden, it's like my bedtime. All of a sudden I'm sleepy. Boy. I remember, I know it's boy. Dad of boy. Okay, let us go. I'm gonna wrap up stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, by the way. It's good to be streaming again. Good to just chat and talk your ears off. Thank you for listening to me. I basically hold all of you hostage. You have I hold you all hostage so I can just talk. I can get all the talking I want out. Boy. It's like I'm experiencing the cutscenes for the first time all over again. Boy. What are you doing? Boy. 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 Get over here. Boy. Alright. Let us go on a journey. Silly dubs over Kratos. If I dubbed over Kratos, I would purposely do it in a silly voice. I'd be like, boy, 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 boy. No, not boy smell. Boy smell. Boy smell. You smell so stinky. Take a bath, boy. Right. Do we want to make a new friend or do we want to go say hi to an old friend? No. Vintage. Oh, that's right. Vintage. Vintage sounds far like vintage sounds elevated. Old makes it sound like elderly. New vintage. All right, we're gonna we'll find a fine vintage. Delicious slurpy vintage. Maybe that's the wrong word. Should I not say slurpy vintage? Is that weird? That might be weird. I'm sorry. All right. Do you guys want spoopy? Do you want spoopy? Or do you want comfy? Spoopy or comfy? Depends if the friend is slurpable. Oh my gosh, you guys. Comfy. All right, we're gonna go with comfy. We're gonna do comfy. Yuki is doing an art stream, so we're gonna go to umpy. They're drawing super cool and cute VTubers, so you guys can go enjoy some art. Boom. The raid cannon has been, oh, I haven't said this in so long. It feels like the raid cannon has been launched or initiated. So please slurp your way into the raid cannon, lube yourself up with some slug juice and get in. Keep your hands, feet, and various appendages to yourselves as I launch you with an 80% guarantee to arrive at Yuki Tora's stream. 80% of the time, we arrive 100% of the time. I love all of you. Tomorrow will be very comfy. We're just gonna do Terraria again. I'm a complete noob still, so if you know how to play it, feel free to come watch me and make fun of me. All right. I love all of you. I'll miss you. Mwah, mwah.